Hello. Oh, not long now, guys. Not long now. Oh, just noticed that was a bit loud. How about now? Still a little bit loud. There we go. Let's try and stop that peaking into the red. Right, so we haven't got long until live. I reckon if it's not tomorrow, it's going to be Friday. And then they'll let us stew on it over the weekend, which is about right. But what I thought I'd do is test out the Prowler today, because, well, let's be honest, it looks bloody good. It looks quite impressive. They've dropped the cross section by 50%. I'll say before, it didn't really feel that stealthy. I mean, the signatures like the EMs and IRs were really low, and then you had a cross section that was like 10 kilometers. So it was like, not quite sure how that's going to work, but anywho, I thought it'd be worth having a go and seeing for myself what I think of it prior to launch. So yeah, I will, I've just finished loading up. I'll switch over now. There we go. And we will see what the server's like. Is there any performance increases? Is there any server performance increases? Or is it still, you know, a bit hickety-pickety? So let's have a look. Can we see any stats up front? Serve FPS is pretty good at the moment, in all fairness. I know I'm in a checkmate, but it's trying to do 30 FPS. I don't know if it's handed me off. No. I think considering this came out last night, I mean, there could be not an awful lot of people playing it. We'll soon find out. But I believe they've done some good magic. Let's expedite that. I have also got the Starlance attack, but we're not going to bother with that one today. Right. 1 minute 57. Let's check I've got some gear ready to go. I have. I'm not quite sure which one I'm going to use. How about we use a Ripper? I'm not really probably going to get a chance to use it much, to be honest. So let's just focus on some armor. We'll just shove on the Balefire because it's just there. It's easy. Not the best armor, but it will do for what I need it for. I can't put that on. I could also put on Pembroke. I'm not sure I need the Pembroke, to be honest, at the moment. So, ooh, okay, maybe not. I thought there was a different helmet there. 1 minute left. You know what I could do is go and get some fluids. The only problem is the fluids are going to be piss water, but we can get some substance. Let's take this water bottle because it's better than nothing. Contents remaining. Do I really want to just take an open mug? It seems to me like that would be messy. I think we've got all the... Ah, here we go. Pyro multi-tool and a tractor beam, and that for repairs. Nope. You in... Waiting for the inventory to catch up for a second. There we go. You have to wait for it to do that. Put this here. Oh, still plate right. Come on, you go on and you go there. I think that's held out this time. Yep. Perfect. So a bit of luck. There we go. Let's test out this. Now, I don't think I spent an awful lot of time in the regular Prowler, to be honest, which I understand has got a smaller cross-section and smaller signatures. But for 32 SCU, I mean, if it's good, I'll probably replace it for my... As a scavenger ship, I've been using the cutter. But the problem with the cutter is that the signatures system, it might be different. I've not tested it in 4.2, but in the current live, and at least since 4.0, the is it back door? I can't remember if it has a side door. Oh, it does. Okay, brilliant. That's nice and quick. Where was I? So the cutter in current live builds, when you're in scanning mode, it does not show you the... Or when you generally, you know, when you see a ping out in the world, it doesn't actually show you whether it's an infrared signal, it's a electromagnetic signal. So it becomes really hard to tell if it's a ship. So I'm hoping this at least does that. I would like to think so, being it's just come out. It should be relatively sort of ready to go. But we'll soon find out. System on. Okay. I love that effect though. I do love that effect. This is quite nice looking though. I'm quite impressed already. Ooh. Good start. So I did have... That's alright. Landing gear. Oh, that's the point. I need to get my little... There we go. Go to external view. Oh yeah, look at that. I know the Prowler does that as well, but I suppose it's the first time I'm going to be spending some proper time with the Prowler. But so far, good start. Let's find somewhere we can really go and test my sort of lifestyle of a scavenger. As this is... Oh, that's point. Stealth. Let's have a look at the stealth. Oh, yeah, look at that. 4.2. So that's from above or below. So it's going to be like 2.5 from in front. Quite good. Obviously, my signature's are quite high at the moment because I'm in navigation mode. What about... Oh, wow, look at that. And I've not even upgraded any components. I reckon I can get that even lower by turning this off. Yeah. So I reckon if I'm facing someone, if I can get the components, I reckon I could get maybe from a front and rear angle. I probably could get this to 2.5K. That's good. That's really good, especially for something that's got some cargo. So let's go and test where I can really, excuse my pun, spread its wings. Oh, I like this. So let's have a quick look around the ship. As I never noticed that before. Quantum drive is different. Okay. Is that an alien thing or a Prowler thing? I'm assuming it's alien. Oh, just noticed the storage there. Okay, storage. What else we got here? Any switches? Open. Okay, component. Says one here as well. Oh, two. Oh, they're the shield generators. It's definitely got two generators. It's got two of these. I'm guessing they're potentially power plants. Oh, nice. Engineering terminal as well. Fuses. Ah, does the ship stop if the fuses are out? One more. Interesting. Now, the Starlance attack, the Asgard, the Idris, I haven't tested the MX yet, but you pull those fuses out, your ship's not going to do anything. That's interesting. So the fuses do not seem to have an impact. Let's see if I can still fly. Oh, I'm not there yet. It did. It was a delay. Ah, okay. So by pulling that fuse out, I've lost nothing. It says I'm still... I don't think I've gone anywhere. Yeah, it's moving. So I've still got everything. That's interesting. So in regards to the Prowler Utility, maybe it's adopted that from the Prowler. Oh, what's that viewport? Oh. Oh. Hang on. Maybe it was a delay. Engine's on. Did I catch the wrong... Ah, okay. There was a delay. So I think that was a server delay. Oh, no. This is weird. Maybe I caught a power off button accidentally. But it would seem to me that even in SEM mode, it says shield's critical. Oh no, that's because it's charging. So I've got access to... Let's see how much I can put in each pit. I can do the full... There appears to be no change to those fuses. Interesting. Okay. So these fuses don't do anything. Unlike the Asgard, or the Idris. Definitely the Idris. Yes, sorry, I didn't see your text. Why is that not coming up on my window? Sorry, I should have... I can see you're on the window, but it's not showing me the filter. Oh no, that's not good. I have to... Hang on, let's... I do apologise. I wasn't ignoring you. Weird, yeah, okay. Guess they just placeholders the engineers added, unless... Unless... What's your thinking? What's your thinking, Chris? Chris Benson, PDX. Right, I need to find out quickly why I've got no chat window on my... Because that's not going to work if I can't see the chat. So docs, multi-chat. That's weird. I typed unless because your ship powered off while I was finishing that thought. Oh, I see. Well, I thought maybe it was a delay. So I'm a little bit confused. So at the moment, I can't understand unless I mean, if you might have more experience in the regular Prowler to me. I'm wondering if they've just kind of the system side of it is just copied it from the Prowler, which would make sense in the sense that the Prowler probably doesn't have the fuses impacting it. I think it was only really the ship since the Starlance attack that the fuses have had an impact. But yeah, no impact from what I can see. I haven't tested things like the there's a turret, isn't there, on this? Maybe the turrets, but it seems odd. It seems odd. I love the ship though, but I am colourblind and I have difficulty with red predominantly, so that might be interesting. How are you, Crispin? And why isn't my chat working? I'm a little bit worried. Hang on, I've got another window here. Let's see if I can bring it up in this window. Hey, I can see it on a different window. Is that it? No, it's not. It's showing me. Let's see. You are on Twitch. It's not showing me anything. That's Twitch chat. It's like the connection to my Twitch has gone. So even on a third-party chat program, it's not showing me. That's a bit worrying. I have a feeling I think I know why that is. I think I have no idea. Right, let's go down though. Let's carry on. I'll just have to make my side view a little bit bigger so I can see chat, but in a different way. I'll tell you what I can do as well. I can put that full screen. There we go. I can see your chat now. Perfect. Oh, let's head down and see what it's like for a life of a scavenger. Because this is the kind of things I like doing. I'd like someone with a bit of light. So let's go to Sunset Mesa. And I want to test out the scanning as well. Because, obviously, I've never really done much of the scanning. I focus so much on the ADS, Pyro 4, Pyro 1. Doing good. Love the vibe of the Prowler, but skeptical of its uselessness. Figured maybe you might give me ideas of how it might serve a purpose. Well, I can certainly try in how I would plan to use the ship. Because, you know, my favourite thing is literally just, well, stealing components. I guess there's no other... I can't polish a turd. There's no way of making it sound nicer than it is. I'm a thief. I'm a damn thief. So this ship, for me... Oh, scanning. Let's test out the scanning. So first things first. In live, and it has been for the last 2 patches, the cutter... You see, like, the red pings. There you go. See these? Unknown. You get no infrared or no marker. It's 2 patches. They've not fixed it. So I'm going to see if, by going into scan mode on here... Yes! I can see infrared. Oh, look at that. It's slightly different. I've not actually tested the scanning. I've been so focused on the new content that I forgot this. But this looks nice. So it's telling me there... Well, it could be a turret. But there's definitely something there. What about down here? That's not a ship. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find any ships when we get in here. And what the distance of the scanning is now. Because I can't be detected, at least I would say, well, it's 4.3 is my highest, so my cross section is going to be smaller than that. I would like to see just how far. It feels slow to move, but I'm doing 350. Oh look, what's that over there? There's no ship down here. I did try and set up some camera angles earlier in the cockpit. Oh yeah, there's a ship here. What is that? Oh, is that an Idris? That is. That's an Idris. Shame I don't have my A1 because I'd bomb it. But, right, test. I am 16 kilometers away. What can I see from this far away? Let's scan. I'm locking on. I'm scanning. It says moderate. I go, oh no, not a good test. You know what I need to do? Let's see the signal when it's weak. What's the furthest I can see this? I'm hoping, because it's a big ship, obviously I can see it, I reckon at least 20k. So 18k. Signal still says moderate. I think from reading there was 3 waves. There was weak, moderate and strong. How's that saying strong? Oh, okay, that's strong as in that signal. What I need to do is come within range. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to see more than these 2 variants of Prowler. Maybe a Prowler bomber. I'd be interested in that. Okay, so I'm locked on at 19.6k. It says moderate, so I can't get it weak. Let's scan. Can I scan from here? Yes! This is nice. Okay. What can I see? No cargo. You can see parts. I can scout ship parts if there's anything interesting to steal without them even knowing I'm there. Oh, this is brilliant. This is fucking brilliant. Sorry, excuse my language. Oh my god. That's amazing. Although, if you're not in something that's small, you're going to be scanned a lot. But I suppose it adds that element of risk. You know that you're going to be scanned. It is cool, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. That's interesting. Okay, next test. When can I... If it's got cargo, it might not have any cargo. How soon can I scan for cargo? This might not be a good test for this. But I'm going to go until... Can I see any extra when I get to strong? Just to check it's not the rough direction. If I unlock... Okay, I don't know whether that's the same signal. I don't know. It said strong before when I didn't even have a ship to scan. Let's come in and see what a strong signal. What I'm hoping is that strong is maybe when I can scan the actual cargo, but if it's got no cargo, that's not going to work. Weak? That's weird. Is that terrain that's haven't? No, I can definitely see. Why has it gone to weak? How about if I try scanning again? Does it go to strong? No. That's really weird. Why has it gone to weak? Maybe if I get... Maybe it's a bit of terrain or something. Oh, moderate, moderate. Okay. We've got moderate. I do want to see a strong signal though. Does it change? Oh, so pinging it sort of set it back a bit. I'm wondering if pinging resets that. Does narrowing down the angle change? Ah, good point. Good. Well done. That's a bloody good question. I'm going to narrow that. Was it mouse, is it? Oh, yeah, mouse. Oh! Oh, you clever bastard, you. Well done. Well done. Why didn't I think of that? Because I ain't got no fucking brains. That's why. Sorry. Again, language. I do swear a lot, so apologise in advance. My son calls me and my wife swearants because we swear a lot. So yeah, oh, okay, it's gone to weak now. That might be something I've done though. Is that my angle? Yeah, look, there we go. So I guess even though I think I'm facing this way, weird has got closer. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you have to narrow the beam. Even though my crosshair is over here, it seems that the angle of the scanner seems to be that way. So it's saying strong now. So I'm going to try scanning. That was 100% scan. So I don't think he's got cargo. Maybe you're the way without realising. Yeah. So, based on this, I could see if it's got cargo. But there's only one way to rule that out. And I need to get close. If the cargo turns up... Yeah, I have a feeling the scan's not quite... Oh, it's saying strong now. There's another ship there. Oh, okay. Was that the same ship I was... Oh! What the hell is that? Is that another window? Dropped? What is going on here? That's weird. That's weird. I'm going to narrow that. I'm going to widen it a little bit. No, I'm going to narrow that. That's weird. So there's another ship here. There's, I guess, some sort of fighter. And the signal is weak. Ah, yes, you have to move it around a little bit more. I guess it's to the right. It's off center a bit. What happens if I go left? I'm going to kind of move. It might be that it is just too far. So I'm going to slightly widen that to 22%. That says weak now. That's the ship I want to lock on to. What I'm going to do if when I get close that Idris has cargo, then that didn't work to plan. But I think it's still good that parts can be scanned that far away, because if it's got parts you want, 9 times out of 10 you're going to go over there and have a look further anyway. So, but let's have a look. Is this the Idris? No. Come on. There we go. So this signal is, I can't see, there's too many. I feel like that moderate needs to be bigger and maybe a different colour. That's getting kind of lost. Maybe because I'm colourblind, it might not affect the typical person. But I'm gonna, it says weak. There's a ship up there as well. I'm angling to see. I'm gonna go up. And I'm going to narrow the field down again like you suggested. There we go, strong. So let's try putting the crosshair on it this time. Is it strong? It's strong. No cargo. So I think if you're good at aiming that and you narrow the beam like you suggested, I think I could have scanned that for cargo. What is about 8 kilometers away? 8 kilometers around about that. But the actual parts was 20k. That is mental. Honestly. That's oh, the life of a salvager is coming back in 4 folds. Oh. So, let's actually see what we can grab from here now. I'm going to widen this beam because I need to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on the sky. Look, there's something up there as well. But, yeah, let's head down. Keep an eye, just in case. Oh, it's not an Idris anyway. It's a bloody hammer. No, it is an Idris. That's because I was looking at it from the back, isn't it? No, that's a hammerhead. That's a hammerhead. You dozy bastard. That's a hammerhead. And it says so as well. I'm not reading properly. Oh, 1 sec. Back in a sec.
Would you put water in his bottle bin for him?
Yeah, can you give me a minute?
Yes.
Thank you. Right. Like that. So yeah, let's head down. Can I get... I'm not going to be able to get any components from this because I don't think it's physicalized. So let's go looking for ships that are physicalized. Let's really put this ship to the test now. There's a ship over here, which is... looks like another fighter. I don't think this is going to be any good, but... oh, let's not get too close. Let's scan it. So we can scan parts for moderate. We know that. This scanning system, what do you think though? I think it's miles better. It's definitely improvement. I just feel maybe some of the... I'm being picky, but I feel it could be a little bit bigger. I'm trying to really lock on moderate. I think because it's such a small ship. Come on, let's see. It's obviously the smaller the ship, the harder. So I need to be closer. Bigger the signature, the bigger the ship. Yeah, seems better, but maybe not fully there. You know, but I think they're onto something. This is definitely better than what we've had. So it looks like I'd have to be closer for smaller ships. Unless I can get that strong. Can I point around and get a strong? Like maybe just... no, how about if I slightly change the field? No, I think I need to get a little bit closer. Obviously, a ship this size, I probably wouldn't take much unless it had guns, but I would see that, obviously, from the parts. So I don't need to be close for that. I think the ships that it really... I'm going to be taking them from are going to be the bigger ships, which I'll be able to scan from further away. This one's weird though. Strong. Okay. Let's see if there's a pilot in here. Probably not. I reckon they've logged off. Do I have to hold it? I still have to hold it. That's annoying. I do wish you could just tap it and go, because obviously if you're in combat or something. Okay, no components, no parts. Let's have a quick check on components though. Is it worth shooting out the sky? Scattergun. Let's do it. You know what? Let's see if we can get parts. It's not being used. Let's bring it down, providing I can. Because it might... I took a ship out yesterday in a different ship, and what happened was I disabled the ship, and it literally dropped like a stone. I guess maybe the atmospheric model. I'm used to ships sort of going down slowly. This literally, the ship kind of nosedived and just went... whoosh, like literally, and blew up because it hit the ground so hard. So I was like, I can't really take much from this ship. This looks... Oh! Ooh. But yeah, I'm wondering if this does it. Maybe it's not as high. Look! Nosedive! I don't remember seeing them do that before. I remember them just almost... Yeah, I ain't getting much from that. I could be wrong, but I feel like they're going down quicker. So that seems to me like there's a slight change, which we're anticipating flight changes. Right, let's actually go and look for some ships now. That's what we're here for. We want to see what this is like using its scanner, its turret. Oh, that's a point. Turret. Apparently I can access this from the Oh! Is that on? I don't think that's on, is it? Oh! Gun mode. Let's have a quick look. Turret. Oh, that's handy. So you could rock up somewhere. Yeah, I reckon it's a new model thing. You could rock up somewhere, have a look around and use your turret to... Providing you're high enough, otherwise you're not going to get a good angle. Oh, low enough, sorry. Oh look, I've just noticed you can see my... you can see my display through the ship. That's obviously a glitch. So what I'm going to do, we're purely going to focus on finding a ship now. I do need to... My dog's desperate for some water, so I'm just going to quickly go and grab that. If that's all right. And then we will head off. No, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink, and I'll be back. And let the dog have a drink as well. That's what he needs. Does that work? That's working. Perfect. So I'm still mucking around with things at the moment. Right. Dog's got some water. I've got a drink. Are you excited for 4.2? I certainly am. As you can tell, I'm like a... Honestly, I can't contain my excitement. Previous scaling. There we go. Right. Searching for ships. What I need is scan mode on. Let's see if we can pick up any other ships. I think the way I've gone is probably not an awful lot of bases here left. So I'm going to shoot off to We've done Sunset Mesa, we've done Jackson Swap. I think there's some over here. Yeah, there is. So let's head up. Must admit, besides Prowler and scanning, anything else you're excited about? I guess the main thing, I mean the ASD, I know it's going to be forced PvP, but from what I have experienced, I really like it. I know a lot of people, if you're not into PvP, you kind of feel like you're forced, but I think it's good. Personally, that's mine. What else am I excited for, really? Well, I was really excited for engineering because obviously I've done a couple of videos on YouTube now, mostly around bombing and taking fuses out of an Idris, but what I did like was just how fuses did affect ships, and I want that for all the ships. That's what I'm really excited, but I can't obviously call that a 4.2 thing now. I think realistically it's just living in Pyro again. I was living in Pyro, you know, all the time up until Hathor come out, and then it was like, oh well, that's there, let's be a bit closer. But there's going to be so many ships you can scavenge, it's going to be risky, but scavenging all the ships that go down to Pyro 1 and Pyro 4, it's going to be, you know what I'm really excited for? I forgot about this. If they have fixed the persistence, so if we're not losing our components, if they finally fix that bug, people are now going to start upgrading their ships, because obviously it was disheartening before. You know, you upgrade your ship, patch comes, oh, we sorry, your components are gone. That you found all those components, farmed them, whatever, they're gone. Gets disheartening. So I've noticed this patch we're on at the moment, hardly anyone's upgrading their parts because they're like, what's the point? If they fix that, it's going to be even more fun for people like me. I do apologise. I do hope though, bombing maybe doesn't, because one of my pastimes as well, call me a dick, but bombing, I practiced bombing for 2 weeks straight. I paid 6 million in crime stat fees, 6 hours a day for 2 weeks non-stop just bombing, and bloody good at it, I tell you. And one bomb from an A1, not even an A2, A1 destroys an Idris. Not destroy it as in hard deaths, but blows all the fuses out. Literally, it kills all the people on board. It kills, disables turrets, even from the opposite side of the ship. It's like this damage is just kind of going through it. I didn't know about that bug. I recently came back after year break, so still catch up. Okay. But what was fun, we found an Idris, someone left. I bombed it, disabled it, couldn't fly it anywhere. I had 15 fuses on me because I knew that's how many you needed. And there's a couple on the bridge. They only have space for one fuse. You can't remove them once they're burnt out. So I had to leave them. But I replaced every other fuse I could, just put in like a second slot, because you get 3. So even if one's burnt out and you can't remove it, you just put one in the other ones. And I brought the ship alive and went away in the ship. I was like, my Idris now, only for a session, but yeah, stealing people's Idrises. That's been the most fun I've had the last month. Literally, basically warning, being a bit of a dick, I suppose. I said, look, don't bring your Idris to Hathor. If you do, I will take it away from you. And you'd have people try it. And there was a few occasions where they had a lot of fighters, but obviously with an A1, you can just literally go into Hathor, stay in nav mode until you're 4 kilometers above, especially if they're down below. They can't shoot you out the sky quick enough. You're literally straight down, straight into it, switch to bomb mode, drop and go. It's so fun how many, I must have destroyed 50 Idrises, and usually it's like, you've got some people that drive it on their own, but usually you look in your kill log and you've got 4 or 5 people each time. Yeah, so we can say just one A-bomb can do that to an Idris. That's good to know. Just one A1 bomb. Yeah, not an A2. An A2 bomb, yeah, I mean, it seems a bit selfless. What's the not selfless? It's a shameless plug. But if you do get a chance to look at my YouTube channel, I have put on there. I just put little bits on there. I've done a couple of guides which weren't successful, and I realised that's because the things I'm interested in are not what anyone else are interested in. So, and then I've made like loads of little clips that just show. So, feel free to have a look, and you'll see that. But to be honest, you don't even have to look at mine. Have a look on YouTube in general, and you'll probably find a lot of people are doing it now. But it's easier on Hafer and that because it's low gravity. Bet A1 would be tougher for the PDCs, especially when you dive bomb. Yeah, I mean, once you get good at it, honestly, there's no stopping you because there's low gravity and the atmosphere is not that big because it's a moon, especially around Hathor. So that's Aberdeen and Daymar. Sorry, you don't get resistance so much, so you can just come flying in and you'll see them all scared. There's a fighter, protect the Idris. They're all coming at you. And you're like, I might lose, but I'm going to get at least one on. And I got a thrill out of the challenge in the end. I'd literally be like, I'm going to take that Idris down. And sometimes, you know, whatever happened, I'd missed the bomb and then I've had loads of missiles on me. I couldn't get rid of all of them. And then I go, right now, I'm coming back. And I'll just say, it's a bit of a douche, I suppose, but I'd say, you are going to lose your Idris. I can promise you. And I'd get it eventually, but yeah, it needs tweaking. It shouldn't be that easy, but hey ho, I've been waffling on, haven't I? I do apologise. We want to go to I think we was looking at Yang's place. So let's go up. We're gonna find a ship, and if I can't find one on here, we're gonna go to Pyro 4 or Pyro 1 because people are testing the new content, and there will definitely be a ship there. I'm not showing you much of the ship at the moment. I've been yapping away. But yeah, if you ever want to... Yeah, I do have footage. Oh, sorry. YouTube link. Doesn't it? Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realise. Yeah, I will get a link. What can I do that on? I'll tell you what. If I went onto my phone... And then... I need to set up the commands... so that I can just type, or someone else can type link, and it will give the link. I'm still kind of playing around. In all fairness, it's quite nice to be able to chat to someone before. I've been streaming for quite a few days, and it's just like, I can imagine you realise what it's like. It's all the baby steps. You had to go through it, but it's like, someone talk, please. So yeah, today's a breath of fresh air. Thank you very much. Let's do It's not the best video, but it will just give you a link. Let's do copy, and then if I put that into my, can I view my stream from here live? I would have thought I could. How do you do it via the phone? I tell you what, I can do it this way, can't I? If I type myself, I need to get to grips with this stuff even more. Typically British. There's more than one typically British. How typical. I guess I should have realised that. Let's do that. It's because I had to put an underscore ISH because it was already taken, and because I'm half Australian. Not that you can hear that. That's why I thought it was a good play. Typically Brit-ish. I thought it was clever. Maybe not. Might have shot myself in the foot choosing that name. Why is my videos not showing? I can't work this out. Hang on. I'm just going to open a web page. And then that's food for thought. I need to... oh, come on. I'm going to actively... YouTube. Actively make sure I've got all these things in place so that actually I can just share those, because the way I'm doing it is not great. So if I go on here... Oh my god, my voice sounds horrible. So, open a new... View your channel. Link. Oh, well, that's not going to work for you because you're on Twitch. Hang on. Yeah, I do live in the UK, yeah. I've lived here all my life. Just hope my voice again. Oh, there we go. That's in there. I was not prepared, clearly. Let's go and have a look. So yeah, with an Idris, yeah, no worries. With an Idris, basically, the 2 fuses that take out the ship, if you ever get to board one, or if you ever buy one and have to defend it or repair it, you've got the control room, and then you've got the the control room and the flight. So you don't want to do the flight one. You want to go up the control room, which is the, what's the right hand side again? It's the starboard. And up there by the stairwell, if you take out the one in the control room, that takes out the shields. That means it's taking damage. That's my priority. Take out that one, because you might not be able to get to the bridge. It might be heavily armed. And then you work your way up the starboard, up 1 level to the rear, where the I named it the starboard EVA relay. You take out that one, and you've basically taken out everything, like engines, shields. It's no good. So that's what's happening with the bombs. When people, or torpedoes, if you're hitting the rear starboard side of that ship, and you're burning out or taking out that fuse, ship's dead. It's not dead as in it's hard death. You could still repair the fuse and go again, but when it kills the people on board, because the damage seems to go through as well, especially if you hit the bridge, yeah, you just literally, they could respawn if they've set their point on the Idris. They could come back in and then go to the bridge again, but I think 1, a lot of them probably don't, and 2, I don't know. I don't think med beds are taken out by fuses. I didn't test that, but you could basically just go and upset a load of Idrises and Polarises by just doing that one thing. Here I am 20 minutes later, and I've not done what I said I would. Actually, more like an hour later. Let's go to Oster's claim. I will show you a bit more of the ship. But so far, I like the ambience. I like the colours. Even though I am weak to red because my colour blindness, I can tell the difference at least between the writing and the background. Some of this stuff here, that's harder for me to work out. So I'm trying to think. This might be harder because people know live's coming. Oh yeah, in case live's going to be here, you know. I think Friday. It could be Thursday, but it's definitely going to be here by Friday. So I think some people are just like, I'm not going to play too much now because there's no point. There's a signature there, but it could be the base as a turret. Yeah, I thought that might be what I'm detecting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head up again. Oh, what's that over there? 20 kilometers. So it's either an ore. It's quite large. Let's see what we've got here. I did detect something, but it's gone. Sorry for derailing stream plans. No, not at all. No, any time. I'd rather the conversation. Honestly, I'm very probably overly apologetic. I'm more conscious about wasting other people's time. So that's all. I don't want to waste your time. That's all, mate. Right. Where are you from anyway, pal? I didn't ask. You don't have to tell me. Obviously, you don't have to at all. Right. There's going to be somewhere around here. We know there's an Idris and there's a Gladius. I don't think they're... because not every ship has physicalized components. Arid Reach. I'm going to try that one first. And then I'm going to come back. Arid Reach, and then we'll go, you know what, we'll just go to next planet. Pyro's got a lot more stops, so if need be, we'll go to Bloom. And Bloom's not too far away, so... And if you haven't got one, get yourself a Tobii eye tracker. I could not be without one. US, Pacific Northwest area. Okay, cool. Let's good to know. I gathered, I mean, I think most of the people that I come across tend to be American, to be honest. So, just because obviously, I think the times, you tend to sort of be at work at this, well, maybe you're coming close to the end of the working day now, but I don't want to assume. Oh, here we go. We've got some pings. Let's go to scan mode. I wish I could change scan mode on my controller, on my joysticks, but I can't. I'm going to try and get a camera up here as well so people can see my joystick layout as well. That's what I'd like to do. That's infrared only. So it's oars, or if you see electromagnetic only, that would be livestock, but it won't be livestock here. Oh, I've still got it on 2%. No wonder I'm not seeing much. There's probably loads of ships that I've gone past. Oh, I'm back in quantum travel now. There we go. So, no ship. No ship. No ship. That's better. I had it on the wrong mode. No ship. No ship. No ship. No ship. I'm going to shoot off to another planet. That'd be cool. Yeah. I think it would. I mean, it's been done before, isn't it? Everything's been done. There's a saying, isn't there? All art is stolen. But I just think it would just add something for me. I think I would like it on there. So I'm now. Oh yeah, I need to be in quantum drive. Let's head off. That's Pyrophore. What we got that's close? OM. That's just to escape to atmosphere. Let's head to... There's going to be something here. Here we go. It's still quite far. Hang on. I know it's probably the other side of the planet. That's what I reckon it is. So, I quite like the red. I know I struggle to see. I know it is red. Because I'm having trouble with it. So I know it's red. But I still quite like it. Let's go to... Where's Bloom? I don't think Bloom is far. We're going to go there. I reckon we'll... Because there's a lot more stops there. I reckon I'll find something there. Because... Also, it's quite close. A lot of people go to Obituary because you literally just got Bloom right outside your station. So... Actually, having said that... I did say, didn't I? Just so you're aware, you've probably gathered by now, but I have ADHD. And, yeah, I'm a fucking nightmare sometimes because I skip. I'm literally... This is why I keep putting off streaming, because I'm like, you need a plan. Oh, that's a plan. I'll do. Oh, no, I'm going to do this. And then I'm like, back to square one, because actually I'll go back to do... I never finish anything. I never finish anything. The only thing that I've been consistently reliable with is my family. And I suppose that's the most important thing, to be honest. But it would be nice if I could just think and actually get stuff I want done. Ah, here we go. Pyro 1's not too far. So we could go off to Pyro 1. That is the storm. What I'd like to do is Pyro 4. Because I think that's going to be a bit easier to find some ships. It's a bit out of the way, though. Bit out of the way, but as long as I've got enough fuel, we're going to go do that. I would like to quickly walk around the ship. I'm hoping we don't fall through the ship. Proton... I'm terrible with names. I know there's a few types, but it's red and greens I struggle with the most. And it's shades. So if it's a really obvious red, I know it's red, because obviously my opinion of red is what I'm used to. So some people have said that's red, that's red. I don't know whether I see it the same as other people, but I kind of know that it's a red. But what gets tricky for me is when it's certain shades. So it's all about shades. So if I've got a really bright green, I'll get it confused with yellow. If I've got a really dark red, I can get it confused with browns. I cannot, and I'm no joke, my wife's been trying with me for 15, 16 years. I can't grasp purple. I cannot grasp or fathom purple. People, oh, it's a bluey. bluey pinky, or and I just can't get it. And again with is it baby pink, that really light pink? I think it's white. There's numerous times I've gone, oh, look at that car. My wife go, are you sure? I said, oh, I'd love that. And my wife would go, you do know that's baby pink? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised, but the first time I'd be like, no, it's white. Yeah, it's shading. So it's hard. I mean, when I was younger and I had my eyes tested, I don't know how well the tests were. I mean, I was 12 and I'm 40 this year, but he said I was almost monochromatic, but I don't believe that, because I think I see more colours than he let on. And when you look at monochromatic, that would suggest that they can see very little colour whatsoever. I don't personally feel I fall in that range, but oh yeah, I was going to have a look at the ship again. Off at a tangent. Bloody nightmare. Can't do anything with me, honestly. So let's have a look. I was looking before we left, and then I didn't. So I looked in here. There was components. They're the same. I don't know. I'm guessing that's power. Could be quantum, but there's two of them. Shields, got two here, and this is where I got up to, but I left before I looked properly. So there's an engineering station. I think that's where I started talking to you, actually. Oh! Okay. Is that... Are they the same colour? Are they the same colour? Are they the same? Hang on. I just caught a hint of... Yeah, they're the same, aren't they? I think they are. There's like a bluey hue. And I think there's blue hue. So there's four. I'm guessing that's shields. Would it have four? It seems too high, but I can't think what else it would need to be four. It's not power. That is quantum drive. That is... I don't know. Maybe one's gonna be quantum. I forget what all the components are now anyway. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, okay. A little slot there. I'm going to go down this ladder. That's neat. I don't actually have to slowly climb down it. As long as you turn away, you can go down. So weapon racks. 4 weapon racks. Don't want to go out there. What is that? Open. Okay. Storage. And... Ah! Drop seats. Well... Not seats, but unless... Oh, I'm here. Okay, so 3 drop seats, co-pilot seat, storage. Oh, I didn't test this, did I? I saw this in the video. That's the... Oh, that looks nice. That's the upside down. That's nice. I like that. And then that's the door I would have come in, but I chose to come in the side. So the question is, where's the turret? How do you access the turret? Is it the pilots, or can I do it? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. See if I can do it from the actual pilot seat. Because I saw the turret, but it was the weapon turret. So I know, I can't remember what other ship had this, but you could select by... Yeah, tractor, so you can choose. That's good. So that's brilliant. So from the driver's seat, you can access the remote turret for defending, if you're landed or you're just hovering around somewhere, and the tractor beam. So you don't need a... Ooh. So you don't need a co-pilot. You could swoop in without getting out of the seat. You could go straight into here, pick something up, put it on there, close the door. Oh, I'm liking this more and more. So co-pilot doesn't have tractor beam access. Let's test that. What I think is it's probably going to be similar. The only difference I can think will be whether Copilot gets access to countermeasures, because I can't remember what ship it was, but I was on another ship before and the Copilot didn't get that. So let's have a look. But if that's just the case, you could, for quicker access, if you're just trying to get out there, you could just... Okay, brilliant. So if you don't want to go upstairs and you want to get out quick, you could just fly the ship. But have they got countermeasures? No, no countermeasures. So next test. Turret. Has it got... Yes, it does. And... Oh, wrong one. I don't want that one. Can I right click? Ooh, there you go. So Copilot and Pilot can access this turret. It'd be nice if Pilot could fly while Copilot... Yeah, yoink cargo. This is exactly it. Ooh, this is nice. The more I'm kind of finding out, the more I'm enjoying. I could honestly see myself keeping this ship, you know, already. I mean, maybe the advantage won't be quite there when they redo the stealths of other ships, but at the moment, right, this is the way that I've done it. 4.0 come out, right? The cutter had a cross-section of 1 kilometre. That's 1 kilometre at the highest. So I went everywhere because you literally, as long as you put in stealth components, your highest emissions were your infrared or your electromagnetic, which I think come down to like 2.5, 3. So you couldn't be seen unless you was close to someone, at least 2.5, 3 kilometers. That was amazing, but it always felt wrong because it was like, this has got a smaller cross section than a hawk, or not a hawk, an arrow. Why has a ship with cargo space got a smaller cross section? And then 4.1 come out and they updated it. It's now a 5 kilometer cross section ship. It seems fair. That's fair. You would expect that. They didn't update the Intrepid, so I've been going around in the Intrepid because you can literally, I think it's 2-3 kilometers. So obviously it's not good if you're parking near big ships because people are going to see those big ships and then they're going to find you inadvertently. But if you're just going around finding ships to steal components or farm components and sell them. I mean, I sell mine stuff on the SE market. And basically that's my gameplay. I play, I scavenge, I farm it reasonably ethically sourced. I don't grab them by getting through doors and blowing up ships to do it as in my own ships, because a lot of people do that. They kind of clone their parts. I wasn't. So yeah, the Intrepid became my daily driver because it was tiny, unless you're above it. But this being 4.2 for its size, I mean, this is significantly bigger than, I feel it's significantly bigger and bulkier than the cutter. It's definitely got better firepower than the cutter. It's definitely going to have better shields than the cutter. You've got storage to put the components in, just like the cutter. But at the highest, and that's from above or below, that's 4.2. So we could probably get these components with upgrading them to like 2 kilometers, maybe less, apart from the cross section. Obviously, if someone's directly above or below or to a side, it's going to be maybe 2.5, 3 kilometers. But 3K detectable range in most scenarios for a ship this size, I think, is good. So I think this personally for me is going to replace the cutter and the Intrepid, because the Intrepid's not going to stay at 2 kilometers forever. I don't think. Doesn't make sense. And obviously the argument for this ship is that it's built to be a stealth ship, whereas the Intrepid's not. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm still in the bottom pilot, but that's fine. I'm not going to use any countermeasures. I am heading to... Again, I got... Sorry, I get so sidetracked. What's the one we are going to... I want Pyro 4. I should just use a map, but I'm lazy. I'll just do it from here. I can see that the quantum travel map still disappears when you set a destination and cross servers. So I've had to lock it in again. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the fact. I mean, it seems like you'll be able to scan from well, at least until the ships with dedicated scanners. Prowlers are meant to have better scanners. The Cutty Scout's meant to have a better scanner. So I think I'm going to keep this ship. I really do. Oh, that's it. I'm going around the corner. Because I can't see it being tweaked. What I might see is other ships coming down to meet it. That might change things then. But as it stands at the moment, I think this could be my new daily driver. Apparently the Prowler is lower, but you can't really put anything in it. Well, you can, but not quite as much. So, maybe not bulky stuff. It might be a bit more in the way, but I love the fact that you can just, like you said, swoop down, especially if you've got a pilot, co-pilot, crack the ship. Maybe the only problem is you need to... I suppose guns, you still need to get out the ship. That's the problem. I'm trying to think how often is there's probably occasions where there's a box left on the floor or ships blown up and the boxes have come out. But I think most of the time you're going to have to still get out. You're still going to have to get out. Let's go down to a data center and see what we can find. This is where I expect to see some ships. Providing people haven't given up with PTU. Oh, there's a ship. Ship there. As in, oh god, it's a Vanguard. How far is he? He is... I'm not going to stick around because he might have to jump on me. But yeah, already ships are around. So let's see if I can sneak in. I'm trying to think if I could fit a bike in here. What I'd like to do, I used to equip my cutter with ballistic shotguns to open ship doors, even if shields are up. Yeah, I'm not sure because I've not had a ballistic on here for a while, especially the shotgun. But quite often, if you drive close up, you can kind of poke your... It doesn't work with every ship, so I haven't worked out the pattern, but you can poke your guns almost as if you're going past the shield and you're just hitting the door. I don't know how that works, but... So sometimes I just go really close up and shoot. Oh look, what's that? What's that? What's that? Is that a ship? That's not a ship. That's not a ship. There's definitely something over here. There's a ship there. Let's go into... And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and bring my signatures down even more. I don't need shields on at the moment. That's going to bring... Yeah, that's cut dramatically. So my highest is my infrared, which I can probably adjust with... Can I get that any lower? No, so that's where components will be required. So to be honest, I might as well bring up shields to at least 3.8 because I'm not going to get any lower than 3.8 as it stands. You always go, other than your cross section, you go for the highest to match. There's no point cutting off shields if I've still got to do that anyway. Does it unequipping things like shields reduce? It did last time I checked, so I will test that out later today. What I'm going to do is scan this first. So as a moderate, I'm going to focus the beam. Can I get that? It's a smaller ship, so I might have to be closer. But I can be close enough at least to scan, can't I? So let's scan and see if it's got parts. It's a Mustang Alpha, so it's probably not going to have anything I want, and it's not... what what can I call it? Not physicalized. Good point about cross-section being the bottleneck. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, I mean, you should aim for lower than this because this is just from above and below. Front and side's going to be the next smallest. The smallest, it will be front and rear. So that is going to be probably about 50-60% of this. So I reckon, you know, between 2.5, 3K from forward and back. But if you can't get your infrared or your electromagnetic signature down any lower, you might as well bring the other one up to match. You might as well have better shield or better weapon, etc. 1 second. So as my son wanted a drink, wanted to know where all the bottles were. So yeah, I just personally aim to bring the others up. But let's have a look. Is there anything else around here? I would like to find something that's physicalized components. Saw Foxy testing coolers and found that turning just one on gave lower sig. Yeah, I do that. So I always balance. I always go at least half because if you go, let's say it's 5, it's going down at the moment. That might go down to say like 4.5 or something over time. It's 4.9. Looks like it's not going down any lower. So if you turn, say, them off, your infrared has dropped. So it's gone from 4.9 and it's gone to say 3.9. So that's 1 kilometer knocked off your infrared. Now, at first, if you knock off a third pip, that will drop, but it will then slowly build up hotter. So if I knock one of these off, look, knocked down even more, 3.5, 3.4. But what you'll find is that it doesn't do it on every ship. There was one ship I had and it didn't went up even if I turned off all the coolers. I don't know why. That was the Firebird. So each ship is different. So it looks like on this ship, oh yeah, there we go. It was 3.5. It's climbing now, 3.6. So that's climbing up. That will go higher than 4. So it seemed 3.7. So for this ship, it's best to have 2 out of the 4 on. So I've just disabled. Absolutely. Always turn off life support because quite often that can knock down some energy. Life support doesn't do anything at the moment. It will eventually. If you know you're not engaging a fight and you want to get close, turn your shields off. Turn your weapons off. If it's just for flight, again, my electromagnetic now is dropping. It's about to go below 2. That's gone down again. We've gone down a little bit on the guns. You can, some ships, if you drop the engines down to the lowest, it will drop down. On this way, it hasn't so much. Obviously, the only way of getting that off is turning that off completely. So if you're on the ground and you want a bit more protection, turn off your engines and this will drop even more. So 3.9, that should go down. Obviously, I know I'm falling, but I'll catch myself. In this case, it hasn't, but it might do when you get the better components. I've had varying levels of success, but if you see, my electromagnetic is now 1.3, which is, but obviously, there's no point in me having that any lower. I suppose there is if you're in combat, because missiles will lock up to, depending on the missile if they've got electromagnetic seeking missiles, it's going to be harder to lock onto you with this, even though your infrared signature is higher. But you're not necessarily going to know. I suppose you will now. If you know there's a ship ahead and you think, crap, I've just scanned him and he's about to fight me, if you've paid attention to what missiles he's got, you might be able to say, I know he's got EM missiles, so I will drop them as low as possible. But you're not always going to know that. You're going to get jumped on. I would personally say, right, I'm 3.9 here. I might as well bring up my shields and my weapons, because that might as well match that. That's personally what I would do, but you might have a different preference. That's absolutely fine. I keep looking at myself instead of you in the camera, so I do apologise. Still learning the ropes. So there's nothing here I don't think that's physicalized. We can have a quick look as if it's like a dry run. That's a strong signal now, so I should be able to scan for cargo, but there's not going to be any cargo. So yeah, no cargo. There are parts. They're offline, so he's turned them off. I could argue that I want his weapons, so I might do it, and then we'll go and find another ship that's actually worth something. So there's obviously a player here. Oh, there's turrets. I forgot about that. This might fire on me because this event doesn't... Yeah. Woohoo! Let's get out of it. Shield failure, I know. Yeah, that serves me right. So I don't think I actually turned my shields on. Oh, no, they are. They're just not the highest. So I'm probably still going to go with a stealth build of components. Some people might go military, but you're going to bring your signatures even higher, I think. So I'm now going to try and see if I can find a Pharaoh station that has a ship on the outside. I don't have to go in where the turrets are. Because it seems to me that player there, he's no intention of using his ship again. Fallow field. Oh, actually, these outposts can quite often... I forgot. People used to use... I used to go around here looking for components as well back in the day. So if we don't focus on a Pharaoh data center and actually just at a different point... Trawler's Beach. There we go. So I'm going to go to Trawler's Beach and see if there's anyone parked there. If you were really patient, you could probably just stay in nav mode and just fly. A longer period, you're not driving around as much, quantuming around as much. It would be interesting to see what happens when the quantum boost comes in. That might make getting around a bit more painless. Oh god, needed that. Right. This is obviously going to be a lot more easier come live because everyone's going to be on it. I can't wait to find myself, but I'd like to do a trial run. I'd like to, like you said, I'd like to just go down, experience it how I would in live, providing I can find the ship to do that. Oh, here we go. So, what we got here? That's components. I don't think there's any ships here. I just want one ship with physicalized components, just to really experience it how I would in live. That's basically what I'm looking for. Oh, there is a ship there. Oh, that's a 400i, isn't it? There is. So this has got physicalized components from what I remember. Oh, missile, not missile. Moderate. So we've got moderate there. What about if we change the field? Picking up more. Moderate. Narrow it in. Let's see what components it's got. And then we can go a little bit closer. So has anyone already... Oh, I'm targeting a turret. Silly me. Is that it? No. There we go. That's what I want to target. Right, hopefully this time. There we go. Origin 400. He's left his cooler out completely. So let's just say that's got parts I want. Yeah, it doesn't, but this is a trial run. So I'm going to see how long it takes to get a strong... Because he can't see me unless I'm at least 4.3 kilometers. I mean, other than using his eyes, obviously. Strong. Here we go. I'm 7 kilometers, just over 7 kilometers. I didn't hold it long enough. So probably won't show the car. There we go. That says weak now. Ah, there we go. I've just realigned it a bit. Yeah, so strong. If it says strong, you can scan its cargo. That's definitely, without a doubt, that's definitely that. And I'm strong at 6.7 kilometers with this particular ship. So I'm now going to head in. Pray I don't get attacked. I don't think I would, but you never know. Is that another ship? No, it's not. It is possible that I get targeted. This is not a headhunter's. Oh, okay, I'm all right. It's green at the moment. I'm free to go in. So I'm going to try and crack this. So in order to crack this one, if I'm going to do it as if I'm sneaking on board, I've got two methods. One, just flat out destroying it, which I'm going to try and avoid doing. Also, I don't know if you're aware of this. Look at your console often, because you can see who's killed you. You can see who you've killed and with what. And if people are walking, it doesn't work if they're in a ship, but if they're walking, you can see if people are in the area. I will show you what I mean at some point. But at the moment, obviously, I don't know for sure. I'm hoping he's not. He's left his ramp open, isn't he? He has. So I'm going to dock here. Bit risky. It is a bit risky. What I would normally do, I don't know what TIL means. Sorry, might be maybe because I'm just thick as shit. But what I'd normally do, I would prefer a bike on here, which I think I can fit in that back. Right in that little nose bit, I reckon I could. And I would cycle in. Today I learned. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks for that. So I would normally park, say, 4 or 5 kilometers out. Usually in a place I think people won't come from. You can't always tell that. And then I'd cycle in, do what I need to do, get the components out, break in, get them lined up, then come back in and then load the parts up. That would work even better with this ship if I can get a bike in. That would work even better. But for argument's sake, I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to treat it as if no one else is here. Don't think anyone is. Enter. It's handy having this exit here. The glows on this, honestly, does look good. So I'm just going to keep an eye out. I don't see any action at the moment. Problem is, if he's too close, it doesn't work because he needs to be moving. It's my distance to him. Easier if you're ever doing contested zones. So contested zones would help if I had some weapons up, wouldn't it? Contested zones, because it's more of an instance, that will show you all the names. Oh, yeah, I'm being targeted now. So, because I've broken onto a ship. Oh, no, it's private property of the ship. That's fine. I was thinking that the base, as in the outpost, was telling me off. So I'm going to unlock his docks. Oh, right, okay. Ship ports unlocked. And then I'm going to open everything, because a lot of them are going to be behind doors that I can't open because it's not my ship. And then I just got to find where they are. That's the next bit. Got to find where they actually are. Has he left any drinks in here for me? Nope. This is where I need to be careful. I suspect he's left it. He's just logged out. Ah! I didn't notice that before. Oh, no, because I've opened it. I've just sent it down. So, yeah, that's all right. What I can do is just... Yoink! I bet he's near and he's just going, what the hell is going on? Just seeing literally components fly down everywhere. This can't be it. There's more than this. What? I think there's more than this. I just got to find where. Not here. Nope. Not there. I've never actually taken parts from a 400 L before. A 400i. Where are the... that can't be all that it's got. Surely not. Definitely wasn't upstairs. Where would they be? Okay. Well, we can still do the test anyway. It's just weird. Unless someone else has taken parts. I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's not quite fully physicalized, or... that was easy. So here are the parts anyway. So normally I would say get the parts out here and then bring my ship in. But with this could be different. So I'm going to literally go, right, I got on my bike, I went back to my ship to get in this. I'm not even going to get in the pilot seat. To make it even quicker, I'm just going to get in the co-pilot seat. Which I think is what I done anyway last time. So I'm going to do this. I thought they'll be in those small rooms. I thought that, but maybe, I mean, that could look again. This is just trial run, isn't it? So, oh. What's that? Just making sure there's no other ship. No, it's just to confuse me when it does that, because the arrows look like they're above you, but it's behind you. So I come in, or if it's a co-pilot, that would be even easier. Open the doors, look right, use tractor beam. Where is it? There we go. Oh, this is cool. No! Sorry, that was a bit of a girl scream there. Oh, this is brilliant. It's a bit unwieldy, if that's the right term to use. So you do need to make sure it's got that line up there first. But I suppose over time you'll get used to it. Fuck. Tether braking. No, don't protect. So yeah, there's obviously a bit of a knack to this. Oh, you know what I need to do? Rotate it. There we go. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm enjoying this. And then out. Oh, this. Yep. I approve. Straight out. See if I can get another ship now. Something that I actually want some parts with. Because obviously these parts, not that I can keep them, but it'd be interesting to see just how many parts I could fit. And I really would like to fit a bike. Because that would just mean not... because, like I say, just the way I play, sometimes it's too dangerous to take your ship in, so I like to go in and scout first. Is there any other ships here? No. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot up. Be interested to see if a bike fits. Yeah, I think you're right. So I'm going to see if I've got... the only problem is there's no planets you can go and pick up a bike from in Pyro, so you have to get it from... however, ICT can come up in the lift, can't it? The Atlas, ATLS, bikes don't include that, so you do have to bring them up and put your bike to one side. It's a bit of a faff still. They really should get bikes and cars up in those elevators as quick as possible. Let's go fallow field. And then I will just go to a data center. There's loads of them around. So yeah, we'll do fallow field and then we'll just do data centers. There's so many on this planet that one of them will have it. But if it's got a bike, that'll be the icing on the cake for me. That would seal the deal. Yeah, well, The only thing is, there's no bed, but that's fine. I just have to accept that I can't log out in bed. I'll have to go back to a station or just log out in general, but it means you have to claim your ship. The beauty about the cutter is that I can log out in bed, come back, and my components are still there. That's the only thing. But we can't have it all our own way. Here we go. There's a Star Lancer. 23k I can lock on to that. Let's go to scanning. Moderate. Scan the parts. Is it a Star Lancer max or is it a tac? It's a max. So now I'm going to get a little bit close to see at what point, because it's a bigger ship, I should be able to get a stronger signal. 20k! I'm closer than that now, but that went strong within 20k. I can't stop. That's brilliant. So you could see if there's got... Oh, it says moderate now because I lost my signature. Ah, strong. Here we go. Rescan. Look at that. So you could tell if there's any crew on there from this distance. There's not. Oh, there's another ship over there. Oh, a cutter. That says weak. Let's line it up. Moderate. I wonder if each ping changes it. No, so I have to be closer for that. But I can scan for now. Let's see the parts. This might, because this is fully physicalized. This is what I normally drive around in. I think it's fairly standard stuff. However, it's a good trial run. We'll do that and then we'll head off to that one over there. Let's see at what point this becomes strong. It's still better than having to be under 1 kilometer to do a scan. You had to be under 1 kilometer to do any scan before. Like, this is so much nicer. I'm really happy with this scanning system. I mean, it's going to make everyone's lives better, but for those of us that like this sort of gameplay, it's the icing. It really is. Here we go, full scan. I imagine it's abandoned. Yep. Let's see how quick this thing can stop. Huh. That's reasonable. Oh, this is an outpost, is it? He could be around. Let's have a look. Let's see. Is he around? Well, let's have a good look to see if you've got the occasional little body that's just running around, shooting and looting. This won't show me yet, but we will head down. Did he leave his ship door open? He did. Just seeing if there's any players up here. I can't see any. I don't think my landing gear's out. Okay. That's fine. I'm enjoying this. So I'm going to go and get a bike in a bit. Just to see if that fits. Because that's my final bit, really. I like this. It's like a red... Almost like a... I'm guessing that's meant to be like an atmosphere sort of shield. So that there's oxygen in here. I imagine if I move that, that would drop. I haven't actually seen how much room's here. I could definitely fit a bike here. A little bit tricky. But apart from that, I think I could. So let's go and have a look. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Brilliant. Where's that ship gone? Oh, there it is. This is what I'd normally use, because obviously I can fit ATLS in here. I can fit a bike, a couple of pulses. That's what I want to check is, because obviously I've been trying to do like a zero, not a zero to hero, but like a nomad series. Not being very popular yet, but it's almost like a zero to hero. But what I couldn't do in the past, if you took components out to upgrade your ship, you couldn't slot anything else in there. It wouldn't work. So it was like, well, you have to do it in the hangar because it wouldn't work. Apparently they solved that in one of the recent PTU. I think it was our release candidate 1. We're now on release candidate 2, I think. So what I want to test is if I took parts out and I was doing that Zero to Hero series still on my alt account, and I come across parts, can I just put them in my ship? So that's part of the living off grid sort of experience. That's what I want to test. So I'm going to undo the docks and then see if taking them out and putting them back in work. I'll be so happy if it does, because that's been one of the biggest barriers to me. Like, it just breaks the immersion. Stream is cutting out. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. What's going on here? Just seeing if I can see anything obvious. I can't see anything here. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Because normally in the past I've had it where the encoder was reaching 100%, and that didn't like that, but it's around 80 and 73, 60. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Oh yeah, dropped frames. I can see the dropped frames. I can see it. What is going on here? I think I'm back. I think it's just kicked in now. There was something, it dropped for a second. It's like the internet was kind of going out. It looks like it's stabilized again now because I've got notifications saying that I'm back online. So my stream come out as well. I think you're okay now, if you can confirm. I think I'm back. Let's double check with my Twitch. Do a little test. Oh, I see, yeah. So hang on. What is going on here? I think it's this. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna I have a feeling that's weird. I wonder what's causing that. Uh, Hopefully that's all right now. But I've got a backup if that's not solved. Uh, uh, uh. Has that fixed? Has that worked? I have a feeling I'm live again, but I'm not. I think that's working now. I'm praying it's working. I think that's working now. Praying it's working. Right, I have an idea. Right, I'm gonna change this so I'm not using Restream. I'm just literally using Twitch. So I'll just my YouTube one is still on, but I will disable the Twitch one just for a second. Add output, Twitch. Change this so I'm not using Restream. I'm just literally using And what I'm hoping is that that solved that. That's all right. I think, because basically I have multi-stream going. So I have my main stream going out to YouTube, and then I use my other part, whatever's left of my encoder, to go out to Restream, and then that automatically splits it between however many services you want. But I suspect the Restream server is playing up. So what I've done is I've cut out Restream. I've just gone do YouTube, do Twitch. The only thing I've lost is Kick, but all I've had consistently with Kick is bots and people trying to sell me arts. Your stream could do from some professional quality stream elements. I can make this for you for the price of... I'm like, no, stop doing it. So I'm hoping by cutting out Restream, and they're off losing Kick, it has solved it. I'm hoping. So let me know if it's smooth. Does it seem all right now? Okay, brilliant. Okay, so yeah, we'll just Kick's been a nightmare, to be honest. I tried Kick, I tried Twitch as well, and not Twitch, TikTok. But TikTok's all about, well, they don't want to watch anything that lasts more than 60 seconds anyway, to be honest. So it's not. I'll do my little uploads, my little shorts to it, but that's all I'm going to use it for. So, what was I testing? I wanted to test if I took components out. Does it go back in? Look at that! Oh, sorry. You can't look at that. Full screen projector. Last I heard you were mentioning a Nomad stream or something. Oh, yeah. So basically, I was doing a stream about basically it's almost like a Zero to Hero, but it's just, well, it is a Zero to Hero, I suppose, but it's just me living off grid. It's very similar to what what's his face does. What's the other British guy again? Super Mac Brothers. It's very much like Super Mac Brothers does. But I'm not doing missions. Mine's purely just parts. So basically I was using, yeah, that's it. So I was just basically using this ship. But what would happen is you would take this out because you'd find a part. Nothing would go back in. So the only way you could change parts was going back to a station and doing it. But then you break that immersion. Well, I suppose it depends on your level of immersion. Some people would be fine with it. But it looks like they fixed it. So I can actually snap components in. Which means if I come across parts my Prowler can use, I can just slot them there and then. That's what's making me happy. The only problem is a little bit more fiddlier. There we go. Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to shove them on. I'm not in a rush this time, so I will just take these components. Now, normally I would be finicky. I would be fussy about what components I take, but obviously I'm just taking any old ones at the moment just for the experience to see what it's like. This is the only other issue you get is they slide downhill. Where are they gone? There they are. Okay, I take that back. On this ship, I'm actually going to go and pick them up because otherwise I've just got to run back anyway. It makes no point. This one here, I could probably... Yoink! Again, I would not normally take stuff like this. And then I'll go to the other ship. Oh, there we go. And see what's on there. Oh god, that actually propped the ship up. Well, that's realistic at least, but I suppose technically I wouldn't be able to move this now. Hey! So yeah, I do want to test a bike. Absolutely, because that's just how... I just love that gameplay. And I try and do it Very much. I mean, a lot of things I do, I try and do with a cinematic feel, but it just takes so long to do that, of course. Can I open the side from here? Oh. Oh, that's good. I don't have to actually go in. So I'm going to see if these... Oh, lovely. Again, these parts are not useful for me personally, and obviously come... I think they're doing another release client build tonight, so... Oh no, they're not, sorry. This is the last build. They're just going to do some tweaking and get it ready. So what we're playing is basically the last build. I don't actually know where the other gun went, but it's neither here nor there. I don't need it. Ladder, can I reach that from here? I can indeed. So I'm going to literally go up. Do the same thing. Yeah, just a bike. That's what I really want now. A bike. So I'm going to go and test that in a sec. Because that for me would just make that a lot more enjoyable.
Engines on. Launch complete.
So the components are over here. I'm going to open... Yeah, that door. I love that you can just do this without getting out the ship. It really does make a difference. What I need to do is place my art so when I'm reading, I'm kind of looking at the camera more. Is there a gun there that I missed? There it is. It is just a little bit unyieldy, isn't it? That's the only thing. So I think I had that here. Oh my god. I wonder if there's different settings on this. There we go. One part here. But this is really... I'm really enjoying this bit. This whole... I know there's other ships you can do that, like the C1 and that, but... And the Cutlass Black, obviously, you can do that with now. But you have to get out the ship, or you have to be in the co-pilot seat, from what I remember. You couldn't do it from the pilot seat. Does Q help? Oh, good point. Let's have a look. Have we got another component I could... So if I press... Ah, I see. Hang on. Is that... Right, so that's like a... And if I hit Q... Yes. It does. That would actually. That would be better. Thanks for that. I could have swore I had another component though. And I wonder if the button to bring this up manually, it's probably not needed, but if I hit, is it K? Is it L? Is it M? M. Suppose that's irrelevant. Does that go up when I leave the turret anyway? So I'm going to close that. That really did help though. Q really did help. So if I got... Does that go up? It does. Okay, so there's no point in doing it manually then. This... Yeah, I just need a bike now. That's what I want to test. There is another ship around here somewhere. I saw earlier. It was the Starfarer. That's that one over there, isn't it? Starlancer Max. Look at that. That's nice. Oh. Oh, I can't change camera angles in this seat. Oh, it's got its own. So the camera's settings I made for the pilot seat don't apply to this seat. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. So you have to have two different camera setups. That's fine. So let's head in. And I'm going to put a bit more to the engines. And see. It just, in some ways it feels slow. But I think it's probably just because it's a bigger ship and I'm used to small... Oh, look. That over there. There's another ship. An air... Oh, that's going. That's moving. Oh, shit. Let's... 13 kilometers. So let's scan him. This is brilliant. Look at that. So I get a name, obviously, because he's in it. Oh, Oh, I know what he's got on him. It's an MX. This is brilliant. I love this. I'm getting excited about such little things, but... So I could really... So I know I'm safe for a little bit, but... He's going away, is he? No, he's coming. So I could... Let's see if I can get a jump on him. This could backfire. But he's scouting for something. Let's keep the distance, so 12 kilometers. Let's see if I can get a strong signal whilst moving and keeping. So I am 3.9 kilometers, so don't stay around about 5. If I can get a strong before... Ah, strong. Let's keep that. Oh, this is brilliant. I've got a full one. Let's have a look. This, oh my God. So, yeah, I've seen the cargo, and I know it's the player. That's all I was expecting to see. But this is amazing. Oh my God. I absolutely love this ship. I think the scanning, I'd be happy on any ship. But the fact that I can scout him, and that's a formidable ship, without him knowing I'm here. Obviously, if he looks in the sky, he might see, you know, the shape and glowing. But most people are just going to be browsing and scanning. So the question is, what is he looking for? I wouldn't be able to take him out because I'm not built for that. I mean, this has got weaker weapons than the Prowler, because obviously it's not built for that. But it looks like he's landing. I'm going to head over here. I'm going to try and... You know what I'm thinking of doing? I love when you lock on, though. It lets you, like, when you scan, though, it does let you know now that you've already scanned it. What I'm seeing is if he... I'm going to go out. It'd be my luck he's just getting screenshots or something. Oh, no, look. What's that? Oh, it's just a line. That's the terrain. I'm wondering if he's actually getting out his ship. Is there actually like a base here, like an outpost? Let's see. Doesn't look like he's getting out his ship. I mean, I could... I mean, I'm probably going to end up heading back and getting the bike anyway. So I could, just for a laugh, see if I could do something to him before he... you know what I mean? Before... So I'm going to put my engine... no, I'm going to put my... I'm going to try and put my shields up max. Try and get a bit more into these. I don't need that on. Right. I'm going to give it a go. See what? I doubt I can actually do anything in that time.
Target friendly.
And I suspect I'm going to die.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Come on.
Target friendly.
Oh, he's lost an engine.
Target friendly.
I'm just taking his engines off.
Target friendly.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Target friendly.
There you go. just take his little engines off. Has he said anything? Is he? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm feeling really bad now. He's actually in chat. Oh, I feel really bad now. I'm just chilling, guys, with my Guardian under target. CIG did a great job on the ground here. Grass, trees, terrain amazing. He's very positive. Castrated him, I know, but he was just enjoying his enjoying the view. I feel a bit bad now. So he's somewhere around here enjoying the view. What is that? Is that? No, I was thinking. I thought. I want his components, but at the same time, I know he's probably just hiding, waiting for me. Or did he go for a walk up the hill? He's around somewhere. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, look in here. You see that here? Actor stall, that's what you're looking for. Detected player, Capora. The downsteam 15. So 15 isn't actually like 15 meters. So if I've been in, say, contested zone, I've seen numbers. So sometimes you see a group of people and you'll see the same three names and they'll say length equals 14, length equals 10, length equals 4. That means they're getting closer. But that 4 could still be 100, 150 meters away. So it doesn't tell you exactly how far, but you can gauge it to see if they're in the area and whether they're getting closer or further away from you. So if you're good at keeping an eye on this comms, I normally read it a lot. So he's 15, so that's actually quite a bit. Yeah, it is handy. And at least, I mean, the way I see it, I suppose some people could say, oh, that's, you know, abuse of information. Well, it's just the information CIG have given me. You know, they could disable console, but all this stuff here goes into that notepad. What's it called? Game log. So anything you see on there is just basically going into a Word document, a notepad document. So I think he's not known that his ship's gone yet. Has he gotten closer? 15. Yeah, he's not close. He's run off somewhere. But he said trees, and I have a feeling I'm going to have a look around here. I think he would have seen me and typed. Oh, my wife wants me now. I have a feeling maybe he came around here. I'm just trying to see if I can see. Getting called again. If I can, I'm just trying to see if I can see him. Wonder if he's like walked to the top of a mountain or something. Let's have a look. Is he still in there? Maybe he is actually in there. He might be waiting for me to board. I'm going to scam again. I suspect that's what's happening. Is he still in there? Yeah, he's still in there. He's waiting for me. What? On foot player sharp on the radar. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to change it to 90%. See if he pops up. Oh, look at this psychopath. Not only did he destroy my Guardian for free, it wasn't enough. He's searching one stone at a time to see if he finds the pilot too. Oh, dear. That's funny. Oh, dear. That's funny. He's obviously getting... He's very light-hearted, to be honest. That must be old Greg. That must at it again. That must be old Greg at it again. I'm really trying to see if I could see her, but I'm not convinced. I'm just really... Ah, wife's calling me again. I'll be back in a sec. See if any ships come. He's an evil orc, so he's no stranger to PvP. Oh, I see. I wonder if he'll come back. I think he's actually in there. Because it did say he was. Is he? No, he's not. I don't think I'm going to be able to find him. He searched for me with the nose down and lights on. How how a noob. I am a noob indeed. Is he under his ship? But noob, I'm going to play some Overwatch matches. Okay, he's leaving anyway. I think he must... He's not in the ship, so I wonder at what point. Maybe he's still near it. Because I think after you leave a certain distance, it says you've left your ship. So maybe it still shows him in it, even though he's not. I reckon he's around it quite close. It's so hard to find. I mean, it's a good thing, because otherwise you would never get away from ships. But... Oh, what's that? Oh, I set a 1 to a different target. That's what I've done. I didn't realise I'd done that. Anyway, what I can do is just blow it up, get the parts that way. And I imagine if I blow it up, I should be able to... Oh, these ships are definitely harder to hard def, though. They did say that would happen. No, maybe not. So that ship is... dud. I'm going to... Oh, no, wrong button. Can I go up more? No, you can't control the flight. I'm going to see if I can get some... Oh. Can I not use it here? That's weird. I'm not in quantum mode, am I? No. Oh, I know what I've done. I turned off my tractor beam, didn't I? Need 2 pips. There we go. I wonder if I can just literally take them straight out through the ship. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe in third viewings. Ah, okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. But handy to know. But I was hoping to... Do you know what I wonder? If I... Oh no, as soon as I leave the... What I was hoping is to drag the ship. But I can't do that. So I need to go down there, but I'm not sure if he's still around. Anyway, let's go check the bike. That's what we was going to do. What's the quickest way? Where's the quickest station? That's what I'll do. We'll go to Gaslight. There we go. I should be able to call the bike there. But yeah, I'm really excited now. So, but that is pretty much my last test. Just the bike. Because there's some bases you just can't get into because they're just, you know, the turrets just open up. So to be able to actually go in on a bike, get it to a point where I suppose I still can't get them out. That's the only thing. But I can at least... Well, part of what I used to do as well, I used to go down when before I tier... We were T0. Before T0 came in, I used to like going down in just a basic white suit, going down, finding players, finding NPCs, gearing up, stocking up weapons, ammo, med pens, all that. Then I'd take a ship, break into a player's ship, take the ship out, and then I would take that ship to the other ship that I've got parked, and then transfer the components, rinse, repeat. But obviously, you can still do that with NPCs, but I miss that we can't do that with players anymore. Because obviously we can't loot their gear, so... But it's a minor inconvenience. You can still do all the other stuff as well. And in all fairness, this scanning and stuff makes up for it. I'm really quite happy with how this system works now. Oh, it's only 3.9. So, yeah, always use your console if you can. You do get everything, like what you killed them with, what they killed you with. There is, I mean, I use a PowerShell program that just reads that game log. So all it does is literally reads, here it is. So it just basically consolidates all of that information, but it just filters out the bits you want. So as you can see here, this is from live. This is not, I haven't got it installed for PTU, but you could see, you know, player was 10, 9, then he went away. He was even further away, and then he came really close. That was probably about 100 meters or so. Then this is my ult. He killed my ult. He killed him in Pyro 3 with a rifle. So it's handy to have, but it only works whilst CIG allow us to see the games, this console. I imagine on release that will go away, and I'm fine with that. I'm literally just using the information they give. Nice. I wonder if that was possible. So live updates while you're playing. Yep, absolutely. It just reads the game log. It keeps it open basically. I can always help you with setting it up at some point if you wish. It's, you know, it's only useful for if you want that information. Most people don't want it, you know, because you can't tell where people are. That that would defeat the object. But you can tell if people are near, which I suppose still is a bit too much information. But I would say most people would use it at least just to find out who it was that killed them. But then I suppose Starcitizen, you know, CIG, they don't necessarily want you to know, I suppose, so you don't hassle them. So I kind of see arguments for both, whether we should have that information or not. But you know, all they got to do is disable the console. You know, if they disable the game logs for us, then that information goes. Right, where is... Oh, it's here. It's because it's red. I'm in a roughly green area, from what I can tell. It's a little bit taller than I'm used to. So I'm going to park this... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's like a merge with someone else's hangar. So, I think everything's working. Obviously, I'm going to dive first soon, but... I'm going to... Oh. Sometimes feel maybe that button should be further down, but... It is what it is. Look! But as I get close, obviously, because that's someone else's server. So we've got... Can you bring up a bike in the lift? I haven't tested it. That's the cargo freight, so... We'll put that off into there. And get the bike. It would be good if you could, but I think what you have to do with the Atlas anyway, you have to actually call the bike before you can bring it up in a bike. So I don't call the Atlas before you can bring it up in the lift. You have to actually have it deliverable. So I'm going to see if it makes a difference with the bikes. Would be cool if you snap bikes to grid. Yes, it would be. I'll test it, but I have a feeling you can't. Let's have a look. Oh, do I not have one for PT? No, I don't, and I can't. Hang on. I don't have one now because it's not live. My live has one, not not my PTU. I can't test it until live. Oh no! But I'm looking at this personally. I would say I can get it in there. The pulse is tiny. I think, if anything, I probably could even get it here. But getting off to the side might... I don't know, it might be a bit janky. I love the way this closes and opens though. Look at that. That is smooth. I've got a dragonfly, but obviously, I mean, I can get a dragonfly because they sell them here. But the problem is... I wonder if the dragonfly would clip onto that. It would leave me with less space for cargo. I'm tempted to try, but I don't think it will. What time is it as well? I need to keep an eye on the time. 11:45. Oh, God. That's my mouse. And what's the server performance like? 30. I can only put that to a lot of people aren't actively playing the PT with it being so close. So you are playing now then? You are back in the game now? I think you said you're getting back into it. So I don't have one here. That's fine. Yeah, probably not. I don't... We'll soon find out. I'll go to the... Oh, they don't have one here. They don't have a ship seller. Okay, that's not going to work here anyway. There goes that theory. I might just prat around on the Prowler then. Oh, what have I gotten out of it? It's like musical chairs, but with elevators. Yeah, I've been playing for a few weeks now since my break. Cool, and how are you finding it? I mean, have you... When was you last playing? A year ago, so... What before 4.0 was a daily active player for years. Oh, okay. See, I backed in, well, whenever the AMD Never Settle package came, which I think was 2014, maybe a little bit later. But I didn't actively play until I think 3.18. I'll just pop in and say, oh yeah, that looked cool, hangar looks cool, ship looks cool, and then left. Oh crap, I need fluids. But it was 3.18 that I really joined, and I've just basically been playing since. Master modes, oh yeah. See, I quite liked that at first. I suppose because I struggled without it first, but now that I've gotten used to it, I like the thought of master modes kind of going. It almost seems like it shouldn't have been there in the first place, if you get what I mean. It was like a stopgap that just stayed longer than it needed to. But I did initially find that I was able to control the ship better, but I think because of the experience with flying now, I'd probably cope just adjusting to a new system. Oh, is there water here? There's food. Ah, there it is. Ah, I hate this stuff. It's literally just piss water. Take my helmet off. If I can. That's not good. That player? No. Didn't quit cause of mask mode. It's just coincidence that I was worn out yet and had family and stuff. Yeah, fair enough, pal. I mean, we've all been there. I mean, literally the other day I was like, oh, do I need a break? But I do generally enjoy it. I just think sometimes in my quest to trying to improve my streams, I end up not enjoying. I think sometimes I'm like, I just need to just play the game. I like the idea of streaming. I don't do it to earn money because I work full time and I work for local government, and realistically, with how hard streaming is to get into, I don't do it for money. But I think sometimes what happens is you end up doing something because you think it will get views, not necessarily for money, just for, I suppose, in some sick kind of way. It's almost like approval, seeking someone's approval. But you end up not focusing on the bits you enjoy. So there are times where I'm like, what am I doing? Just play the game and switch off. So I'm still in that moment at the moment. I kind of think, well, I'm playing anyway. I might as well speak to people because I don't really socialise an awful lot. But it's, double-edged sword, really. It has made a difference just having someone chat. And I know people won't always do that. Sometimes you just want a bit of background noise and to have to sit around and chat. Even now, I'm aware, you constantly have to make effort to chat. It's not easy. But yeah. I'm an open book, so I suppose there's people out there will be saying, no, don't say anything negative. Just smile. Don't talk about your life story. But I'm an open book, so I share my emotions. Around being effective content creation. Yeah, I mean that's what I said to my wife, because my wife's like, well, you're not enjoying it. I said, well, I do enjoy it. I just think I focus on the wrong things. I need to just accept. I'm happy with my job. I love my day job. I absolutely love it. I suppose it's that thought. Oh, it'd be nice to stream and just talk to people, like-minded people. But sometimes it is hard. I can kind of. I wouldn't say I've ever thought streaming was easy, but I think I didn't really appreciate how tricky streaming is. So when you see all these content creators with God knows how much, I do think, God, you must spend 12 hours a day on that thing, and I'm not prepared to do that. I'm not prepared to spend my life doing that. I get out a few videos here and there because I enjoy it. I see an interest and I think, oh, it'd be cool, I'll share what I found. But yeah, that's about it. So that my uploads are few and far between, and I'm happy with that personally. Right, I've got fluids. It is rat piss, admittedly. So I'll just go to my Prowler and see what there is, really. I mean, I've never done the other small moons. I can't imagine they're very busy. So I might just go down to a Faro data center and see if I can find a ship. I wish I had my I did have up until I melted it. I did have the A2, so I could have showed you some of that. Yeah, like Bergs seems to always be live. It always puts out edited YouTube vids like beginning guides. I know. I mean, if it's your day job, fair enough. You know, people can easily work, 12-hour day jobs anyway. But to get to that point, because you've got to earn your money and do your full-time job, keep your family going, and still put in all those hours. I just think, how do they do it? I don't think it's easier. I think it helps. Maybe if you're not so all over the place mentally. I'm a happy person. I've never been depressed. I don't think I ever would. My brain just doesn't work that way. But I get frustrated at times. But it's just the skittiness. I want to do everything. I want to try everything. But I never finish anything. That's the problem. I start so many projects and never finish them. The only thing I finished really was my camper van conversion, which I'd done a couple of years ago. So I know I can do it, but I'm just, all over the place. I do sometimes wish I had a brain that maybe was a bit more neurotypical. Maybe I'd get a shit done, but I know there's more to it than that. It's all nuances, and you could have a more neurotypical brain or brain that functions better, but it doesn't mean everything, to be honest. The only thing I'm finding with this build, I suppose I've been spoilt by the cutter in the sense that I could have everything maxed. You can't do that with this ship, at least with the stock components. What I would like to do is see if I can find components now that I can shove in the ship. I think I'm predominantly S2s, size 2 components, I think. So I'm going to see if I can find some size 2 components to actually shove in the Prowler. That's what I'd like to do. So let's find... That's Monarchs. Pyrophore. There we go. We're going to go to Pyrophore. Look for ships that have got size 2 components. They might not necessarily be upgrades. I'd need to have some sort of page open. I do have them. I mean, normally sell on SC markets, but it's not easy to remember. I need like a printout of a component list, and then I can just go, bin it, keep it, etc. I am enjoying this though. I said it earlier, but I'm guessing this is an alien ship effect. Or is it just a Prowler effect? My guess it's an alien effect. And I quite like it. I suppose just because I've had the non-alien effect for quite some time. Oh, just making sure. Oh. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can find. Well, we do. There's no pressure. You're welcome to join the org if you haven't got one already. I mean, you can join multiple. But again, I like the ideas of of joining orgs, but then I'm like, I'm not great at doing all their events. I kind of like doing my own thing quite often. But you're welcome to join. It is a good lot. It is a good group. Actually, the org leader is American, but he's living in UK at the moment. I think he might move back at some point, but he's pretty cool actually. So when I joined us, I'm looking for people that sort of American and UK time zones really, and he kind of ticked both, an American in a British time zone. Right, Faro Data Center. That's what I was doing. Oh no, I'm not there yet, am I? This is not. Would help if I was there. That's Ignis. Pharaoh. This is what I mean. It still loses where you want to go, the coordinates when you come out of quantum travel. So I suspect that's the changing servers that's doing that. but yeah. Can't win them all. Still, you know, I suppose Quantum has its own server. Well, not Quantum, but anything outside of set planets. So it's gone from 30 to... You know what? That's not too bad at the moment. 22. We've certainly seen it worse. I'm going to head to 10. Let's head to 10. And see if I can find... What I'd like to see is a whole stockpile of ships. That would be more like Pyro 1, which I could go to after. That will have a lot of ships. But I've got the risk of ships coming behind me. But the new Stormbreaker event, you can get size 3 stealth components and military components from there. So if that's what you're after, that's the place you need to be. What is that? We're going to scan that. It's an Idris, maybe? Yeah, it looks like an Idris. It is indeed an Idris, and at what point... Oh, lower the signal. There's a couple of ships there. Now I wish I had my bomber. Drogon, he's in there. Strong, let's scan him. I've got a high signature at the moment, so I should change. There we go. So he's got... let's scan him again. Oh, it's moderate. It's changed to moderate. Weak. Moderate. Let's go to the left. I wonder if it's slightly to the right like last time. There is a sweet point, isn't there? Let's ping again. Ah, there we go. So this time it's slightly above. It's weird how it works. It's almost like a mini game. You have to kind of find where it is. Right. So that's him scanned. I love that it does keep the scan as well. Let's scan this one. No, 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 no. That's an Anvil Hornet. That's the ship I done earlier. Oh, I thought I heard something then. I heard a noise, but I can't. What was that? Fence. Oh no. For some reason my other PC makes random noises. It's almost like someone's chatted when they haven't. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Got some weird shit going on. But that's fine. I'm not going crazy. So let's get a little bit closer. Oh, there's quite a few fucking ships here. That's scanned, right? Let's scan this one. Oh, there's a ship there. Coming in. That's very bright. Is that a what's it called? Reclaimer. They're known for being silly bright. Oh yeah, that's another Idris. Moderate. I can scan him for a name. Oh no, he's docked. He's in the sky, I think. Let's get close, see if we can get into that. I have a feeling its turrets will take me out before. Strong. Here we go. 24 kilometers. That's mental. Okay, so you've got... Doesn't look like anyone's on board. I want to see if I can get into your ship. without you destroying me. So I know the Polaris, you just stick to the rear and you're safe from PDCs, but I'm not sure that's going to work here. There's a lot of things are offline there. Definitely going to move in. I don't have any missiles. I have got access to... Oh, there's another ship here. Oh, there's a fighter. But I've got a ship behind me. I do not want to be in the middle because he's going to go and inspect it. Like it. Yeah, I don't want to be in between them. Getting too much attention. Right, he's going down. Okay, so I'm going to leave him to that for a second whilst I have a look at this. See if I can get in. I don't have any flares because I'm in the co-pilot seat, so I do need to be careful and mindful of that. Is the doors open? And can I get in? Is there PDCs underneath? There is, isn't there? Look. So that's not an option. Unlike the Polaris. What about the front? There is normal turrets which are not PDCs. I might be safe at the front. I think this is about as safe as I'm going to be. And this is probably going to take some time. I feel like I'm moving, or is he moving? He's moving. I'm going to try and hover here. This is going to be a substantially bigger door to get through. And I need to keep out of range of his PDCs. Because if his PDCs start on me and his ship's moving, it's not going to end well. Come on. I want in. I want in. God. I need more. I need more power. If it was a bomb, I'd have this cracked open in no time, but... Oh. I wonder if I can get in it as well.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Oh. Needs to be a little bit lower. That's it. Ah, this is, it's going to take a while. Especially when it's moving. But it's causing damage though. As in paint scuffs. Gonna end up using all my bloody ammo at this rate. Come on. I'm just trying to crack his doors. Oh, I'm not sure how long this is going to take. Where's that ship? He's miles away.
Target friendly.
So what I need to do is
Target friendly.
where is my ammo? That's what I can't find. My ammo count. Oh, it's because I got my helmet off, I reckon. Did they change it so you can put it on? No. That's a big ass cannon. Might have to give up getting into this one. Especially without the A1. So much, it makes so much difference getting in with that.
Target friendly.
Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. Just one side? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, there's other ships in there. There's another ship. I don't think I can squeeze in here. No, I can't. It's way too big. Is that ship coming in? No, it's not. What is that? It's an alien fighter, isn't it? I'm not sure what that is. It looks like an alien fighter. I can't remember the name of it though. What I want is just to be able to hold... No, this ain't gonna work.
Friendly. Target friendly.
That's that gone. That had quite an explosion.
Friendly.
Okay. Well, I know I can't fit in one. It'd be different if it was on the ground. Because obviously I could just try and board it, but it's so tricky to board it. Talon, yeah, that's it. But trying to board that whilst it's moving, and I'm going to lose my ship and then I'll be stuck on it. I mean, I could probably fly it, but my other ship would go down. Oh. Oh no, it's the ship behind me. It's annoying when it does that. I'm going to see what this player's up to. Drogon in his Idris. And there's also a Polaris down there. I'm going to scan that. Oh, that's taken off. Mad flow. What about if I move it around? It's like a needle and a haystack, isn't it? It's kind of like... Let's get a little bit closer. I want to see... I'm going to go a little bit closer to the ground. I might be a bit more, like, protected. Strong. There we go. Okay, so with this, I know if I get behind him... What did he have? Did he have anything on him? Just one passenger. He's going to get out soon though, so I do need to try and stick with him. Oh yeah, he's moving quick. I can't keep up with him. Yeah. Lost him. Let's head him. What I would like to test as well is how long this ship could survive the storm. Because obviously the storm disables ships. What is that? Let's scan them all. That is... Oh, okay. A medic. We've not scanned that one. That's another MX, isn't it? Oh, let's go to info. Yep, another MX. That one is... I don't know what that one is. I think it's trying to scan the non-MX. We've got this one here. That's the fighter. Ooh. That's the Idris. With a fighter on top of it. So what I want to do is see if I can go stealing some components right under its nose. That's what I want to do. Anything on board? Parts. Okay, so we're going to take these parts. Oh, that's the lights. Oh! I think I just got away with that. Woo! Okay. So my shields are going to take... The shields are quite weak, actually, for this ship. But I can't... You know, you can't have your cake and eat it. What the? Okay, maybe just jump out this way. Yeah, not smooth, but... Where's the button for it? There we go. So I'm going to head over here. I don't want to be any higher because... Is the audio's alright? I don't know whether the music's too loud or... I'm hoping my audio's still clear. Just thought the audio's quite loud in my ear, but... Right. Component thief. Okay, cool. Component thief gets to work. Let's do this nice and quick. He's going to lose his... Unlock everything. Out we get. That's his respawn point, but... Oh. I'm going to take a fuse as well. I like to keep some fuses. They're not too bad. They're not the best components, but... They're alright. Oh. Let's get that as well. I think that's all. I think it just has one size. Oh no, two. Okay, yeah. So I want to test these components. Okay, it's hide. That's all right. It's sliding that way. Fuse. I wonder if that just... It doesn't... Yeah, so fuses have no effect on this ship still. I think that's it. Oh no, polar. There we go. Can't forget our polar. And there's another one there. I mean, he's still going to have his ship, isn't he? So it's not like he can't use it as a respawn point. He just won't be able to drive anywhere else. He'll have to go back to his bed, which he's probably going to do anyway. If he's got the key card, which takes him... It's gone uphill. If he's got the key card that takes him up, then... sorry, if he's got the key card to help him with the next zone, which is in Pyro 1, then he's probably just going to log out and go back to bed anyway. I'm not sure what they're going to do to get around that, because I don't feel we should be able to just literally log out and then end up on our station that we want. Really, if you log out, I feel like your character, unless you're in bed, I think your character should stay there. You might get a saving grace, like if you lose your connection, maybe you'll get, I don't know, 30 or seconds or 60 seconds where your character is invulnerable, but if you don't come back, then it becomes vulnerable. So people, I don't know. I don't know what the way to do it is really. But I do think it's just, you know, going into a contested zone and getting your bits you need and then just going, oh, I've got a safe extraction, exit, log, main menu, log back in. That bugs me. It is handy, we all do it, but it does bug me.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Got to be careful. Don't think I've got any turrets hitting me, that's fine. Open sesame. So now I've got, you said press Q. Oh, yeah, look at that. That does make a difference. Just got to find where the parts are now. Ah. My ladder's still up. Oh, it's because I've opened everything. So what I want to do, actually, I want to equip these, don't I? So I might have to just shove it there. Actually, I might have to put this ship down. I don't think this has got any stealth components. What I should see is if I can access them from inside. Because if I could, then I could just do it anywhere. But I have a feeling the moment I try and move them, they're going to fall through the ship. That's my gut feeling. Oh god, it doesn't look good. They're all stacking. It's going to stick out the ship, surely. I think they said the intention is for us to log back in exactly where we logged out. Once they figure out, okay, that's what I feel they should do. I'm glad that they are going to look at that. It just doesn't quite seem right, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. Obviously, I don't have any true experience to say any other way. I did have more components. Maybe the engines blew them away. Is there one there? Or maybe it's gone. Can I zoom in? No. Let's look around the ship. No. Might have blown them away with the engine. That does happen. Been yeeted somewhere else. So that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of his way. I wonder if we're going to land with the almost like runners. Yeah, it's almost like slidey wheels. Right. I'm going to unlock the ports and see what happens if I try and do this from inside the ship. Because that'd be nicer. If you're taking components, you don't want them to drop. If you're in space, does that mean they fall out? So that's what I'm going to test. Can I just grab a component? Oh, yes! Thank God for that. I just had this horrible thought. Okay. That's another one that's made me happy. Oh, bloody hell. What the hell is that? Raiding with a party of 44. Bloody hell. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Thanks very much, Chris. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. What is going on? First time check. Wow. Hello, all. Thanks. How was your stream, by the way? I'm just at the moment testing the loads of waves. Should wave back. Good. Want to show some love. No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I honestly couldn't. I'm lost for words. No, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just testing whether I can change bits in the Prowler without. Because I notice obviously now you can take components out and slot them back in, which before it wasn't quite working. So I wanted to test if I could do that. And the other query I had was if I took this out of the cargo rack, would it just fall to the floor? That'd be annoying. So it doesn't. It works. The only problem is I'm probably putting in worse components. But yeah, how are you finding it? Have you been playing PTU or are you predominantly in live? I'm assuming you play Starcitizen. I'm making an assumption. So that, oh, what can we do? We can put this here. It's a size 2 heatsink. And what is this? This is a size, oh, we don't want that. That's size 1. Ah, that's gone for the floor. Good stuff to try out. Yeah, I do quite like that I don't have to climb down the ladder. You can just turn your back to it and go, go down. What's this? This is a size 1. I don't think I can use anything here anyway. But it was, I thought it was an interesting test for me. Just because if obviously doing a 0 to hero related stuff, eventually I wanted to be able to just find components and put them in. So I'm thankful that's a reasonable size, but the Prowler 2 I think is a keeper. I do think it's going to be one I keep without a doubt. Let's get out of here. I am at ADT, so I need to be careful. What ships are you looking forward to? Personally, I've got myself. I'm waiting for the Perseus, like most of us are. I'd love to afford an Idris, but that ain't going to happen anytime soon. So yeah, for now, I think this is going to be one of my keepers. This one absolutely is one of my favourites, and I love the fact that you can scan from like so far away, yet they don't know you're there. Oh, I've got to be careful here because the turrets. Oh my god. So what I'm going to do, see what other ships I've got here I can scan. So I've scanned some of these already. So this one is 9 kilometers away. It's a Star Lancer. Oh crap. Still getting targeted. But come on. There we go. Safe. So Star Lancer is there. I can see its components. It's got Buzzard, Excelsior. So if you've got strong, it's still been hit. Where's that coming from? If you've got a strong signal, you can scan its complete cargo hold. You don't have to be under 1 kilometer anymore. And obviously, the bigger the ship, the more you can scan it from. Earlier, I did see an Idris, and I could scan it, I think, from 25k. I could tell what its name was, what components it had. And I think within, I think it was 15k, I could see everything that was on board it. You know, members of the ship. So I'm going to try here. That's a moderate signal. I was adjusting. So this one, probably because of the ground, I imagine that will go to strong in a sec. Let's have a little look. Here we go. Get in there. It's not always straight either, I've noticed. Sometimes you kind of have to move the ship around. So once I've got strong, which is going to be a bit tricky because of these... I keep getting caught by the bloody wife, honestly. So this one, I can't seem to get anything stronger than a moderate. This one here, what's that? I'm going to scan that. So that is that. I want something where I can get... There we go, that's strong. So I don't think that was the scanner. I think it was... Yeah, it's that one here. Moderate. Strong. Oh, that's the Idris that's strong. So I can scan that from further away. I'm just going to quickly see what the wife wants because she's hassling me for something. I'm not quite sure what. I'll be right back. I do apologise. I know you just got here as well. So sorry about that. My wife has learnt that if she does find my iPhone and does my phone, I can't turn off the annoying feckin' beep. She's found a way of getting hold of me when I don't want to get hold of. So let's go back. What I was doing, there we go. So we've got a lot of ships here. That's moderate. What else have we got that's big? I do want to get a bit of a better chance of seeing what's on that. If I can just get a strong signal on this, which I imagine from the top would be better because it's got a bigger signature from the top. It is going up in strength. Ah, strong. I'm just... Come on, come on. Just give me that time. 87, 87. Ah, scanned. There we go. Quick, pull out. Oh my god. So, that ship had... It's got a geo on it. Ooh. I could steal the geo if I can get into it. If I can get low enough for it. Steal the geo and put it on the grid. But I've got to avoid all the turrets. There's another ship there, which I don't know. I think that was a fighter. So, can I get in this little dip here? Is that a little dip that I could potentially... So, what I want to see is if I can get into this little dip. So, but yeah, we haven't got long till 4.2. What they reckon Friday now, don't they? Thursday, Friday. So, looking forward to it. Although Mrs. keeps playing around my lights. She is annoying. I know, I'll just keep pissing around with his lights. Thank you. Right, I'm going to try and... Oh god, that's seen better days, isn't it? So I'm going to land that here. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good move. I'm going to get out. I kind of just dropped the ship there, just literally fell down. Oh, thanks to the follow as well, by the way. That's very much appreciated. Right. I'm going to quickly get out and see if I can take that geo. Put it on the grid. I understand I can snap it underneath. But we'll soon find out. This is the... tack, isn't it? That's the other ship I've got, the tack, which I don't mind so much, but it's a little bit slow. But hey ho, can't be picky. That's the geo. What I can do is nick his bed for some refreshments. I'm getting an intravenous drip of food and fluids, it seems, whilst I'm in the bed. Right. What I did want to test was if I can get a bike in it, because that, for me, being able to cycle in from a distance... Well, I can always walk this one out, can't I? Being able to cycle into bases that are a bit sort of out of reach, really, is what I was planning on doing. I'd love to play with a Nicti though, but the Geo will have to do. What is that? What the? Is that? What the hell's going on over there? I'm a bit worried now. I'm going to get out of here. Ooh. What was that noise? That's a new noise. Right. I think this ship is a keeper for me. But I want to see how it behaves. Like, what does it look like with the Icty underneath it? Can I get that on here now? Oh, no. Can't turn it upside down. Am I hearing things, or was that... I thought I could hear another Atlas, but me moving it was giving it the sound effect of walking. I don't think I can put this on. That's not working. Let's try the other end. Has any of you actually got one of these on a Prowler yet? Because I could have swore it was possible. That's a disturbing noise. I keep thinking I've got a load of Atlases coming to find me. No? Maybe you can't. Oh! What the? What? Oh! Okay. You can take the bag off? How do you get it back on? I think I broke it. Yeah, well, that's one way of doing it. That looks a bit, dodgy, I think is the word. Exactly. I mean, it looks like it goes in fine, but that, oh, I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna blow my bloody doors off. Oh, that's not what I expected. Where the fuck's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh god, there's a ship over there. Is that NPC? No, that's a player. Where did that go? I probably should get out of here whilst I can. I'm enjoying the signature though of it because obviously the cutter was my favourite ship in 4.0 because the cross section was 1 kilometre at its highest. So that was amazing, but obviously that was balmy because how can you have a lower cross section than say an arrow? And then what they done was fix that to, I think it's 5 now on the cross section on the highest point. So the Intrepid, last I checked, at least it was in the current live patch, is under 3 kilometers. So that was my ship for basically finding ships like this, getting him undetected, taking parts. Having this at 4.2, that's amazing. Personally, I can't believe how well the signatures are. It's definitely going to be a hard ship to detect other than using your own eyes. Oh crap, you know what I need to do? Need to make sure that looks oh okay, it's cause that's fine. There's a ship up there. That's the Idris I saw earlier. It sounds like my Atlas is walking on my ship. It's really disconcerting. I'm going to go to the next place. I want to see what else in terms of components I could fit in here. What ships are you flying around in, by the way? What's your daily driver? I'd say mine was a cutter, but I think come Friday it's going to be this ship. Although it's got no bed. That's the only thing. So I wouldn't be able to log out in it. if I want to log off, I would have to take the components. I couldn't just say, oh, I'm too tired, I'll take the components tomorrow. I'll log out here. That won't be a thing. Not with this ship. And I do wonder, I reckon there's going to be more variants of this to come. I wouldn't mind a little Prowler. A little Prowler bomber. Little Prowler bomber, that's what I'd like. Because I do have fun in the A1. Especially Idris's. If I wish I had my A1 now, I'd bomb the hell out of that. Let's go to another data center. Let's try 8. What I want to see is ships that are kind of a bit further out from the base. Actually, saying that, I'm going to change that. I'm going to go to Pyro 1 and see what ships are there. Let's go to Pyro 1. That would be here. That's what I need to do. Out off to the OM2. Oh dear, let's have a look. I've got enough fluids for now, thanks to that Starlance attack that we saw. Oh, it's lost the quantum travel, so there's still that issue. Quantum. Pyro 1. And then off to... Oh, it's still a considerable journey, but... Just seeing what else could they have fit in this? Let's get out the ship. Does this really need a co-pilot? I suppose it's beneficial, but could they have maybe... I'm just trying to think. Where could they... Maybe a bed, just I have to accept there's just no space for a bed here. But I have a feeling what they could have done is maybe combined these components to one side and then just had one bed here. That's what I feel they could have done. They could have had the fuse box... Maybe downstairs. Combine... Absolutely combine... I mean, you've only got one component here, really. So you could combine that into that smaller space. You don't need that there. That's what I feel they could have done. But, again, you know, to have everything I want on one ship, that defeats the purpose. So I'm going to put these back on here. Okay, you got a box. I don't know, the fuse box I feel like could have maybe gone here. Or, oh no, because you've got your weapon racks there. It doesn't have weapon racks for smaller weapons though. So just this size really. Did I have another one? No. What about down there? And you've still got storage, I believe, up here. Okay, so we've got a way of putting storage on. But the fuses don't impact, which I found odd because obviously this is a new ship and generally the ships since the Starlance attack and the Idris, you know, the fuses do impact the ship, but this doesn't. You can take the fuses out and your ship carries on going. So is that because they kind of based the system off of the Prowler, which wouldn't have working fuses? I don't understand. I'm not quite sure, but that's my gut feeling, is that they've just gone, oh well, you know, we're modifying the Prowler to have a bigger body, obviously, but they've just literally pretty much copy pasted everything else, so the system is not impacted by fuses, from what I could tell. I say they're not in my ship. Where are the fuses again? I think they're upstairs, and I just literally yoinked them out. There we go. So that's one component drawer. 2 component drawers. There we go. No fuses. Does it say... Okay, you still have to get them out. We'll put one in, but makes no difference. Or did it? Did I hear a noise? No, I didn't hear a noise. I'm imagining things. Right, almost there. Let's see what performance is like now on...
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Why does it give me that music? I'm not there.
Quantum travel,
That was funny. It's giving me the completion music. I'm nowhere near it. Don't give me that. But I absolutely love this ship. I love the fact that I can, just from one ship, I can land, I can go into the turret, I can defend the turret, or if I want to, I can just literally go into the turret underneath. I don't think that worked that time, maybe because I'm in quantum. There we go, look. Perfect. I just love it. I think it's brilliant. Right, 4 GMs, not long now. So server FPS, obviously, as we approach Pyro 1, that'd be a true test to see if that has gotten better since the last release client build. I'd like to hope it has, but obviously no way of telling. Let's have a look. Here we go. Can anyone tell me, is this effect, is this an alien ship effect or just a Prowler ship effect? I didn't know the answer. It's different to the normal quantum travel effect. So that's oh, there's a ship out there. Same on Talons. Oh, okay. So I'm going to quickly, whilst I'm here, scan this ship, because I'm just under 20 kilometers away. He doesn't know I'm here. There's an Asgard, and I can tell what components he has. I love this. I absolutely love it, especially for my type of gameplay. You know, I am a scavenger. I am a thief. I'm a thief of components. Yeah. So I can see if he's got anything I'm even worried about having. What I want to do now is see if I can lock in a strong signal. If I can do that, there, strong, 18 kilometers. 18 kilometers. I can tell who's in that ship from 18 kilometers. Cargo. He's got no cargo. So there's no cargo. Normally it does show a body, but unless I finished just before, it could have just finished, I suspect, before I got to finish scanning. That might be the case. Strong. So it's a bit less this time, probably because the orientation of his ship. But I've got a strong scan. I'm right near him now, so I do need to keep out of his way. I've just gone right past him. I should have slowed down. Each brand of alien ship has a different effect. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'd have to try them. I really didn't know that. I'm tempted now to try all the others.
shields on.
So, let's have a look. Did I get to scan? Yeah, Harry Connors, and he's got an Icty-Rad. Oh, I won't be able to take out his ship in this. I want his Icty. I really do. I want his Icty. But how cool is that, though? That you don't have to be under 1 kilometre to see whether they've got stuff that you want from their ship. Apologise for out there that constantly have their components stolen. That's people like me, I'm afraid. Server performance is 13. Not the best, but not the worst. So I can see him. He can't see me other than using his eyes. I love it. Absolutely. I mean, that's going to be on a lot of ships, that scanning. The scanning alone is so much more intuitive now. Let's have a look around here. I want to go to one... Ah, here we go. Let's go to this one because it's actually in daylight. I want to see how many ships are hovering around here. Scanning update is good. It is. I have saved so much money looting guns and parts of other ships. Yeah, and obviously now, as I said to you before, you know, it didn't work when you would... If I was down, say, on my cutter, I would go, oh, I found some components. I can use that. You would pull it out, but then you lost the ability to put it back in. You couldn't snap anything else in. That's fixed. Finally. So I'm looking forward to just taking this ship, going around, especially places like this, which are going to be chonk full of ships, and taking components. And that's my gameplay. I pretty much am a nomad / scavenger. I started doing a nomad series, but not had much luck on that one. But the scanning, you know, just to be able to do that and get components and live off grid and find keep what I find, and I'm looking forward to that so much. Oh, what we got down here? We've got, don't know what that is. Oh, there's something over here as well. Oh, that's an Idris. 13 kilometers, strong range, so I'll be able to scan straight away if there's any cargo. And then go from there. One more. 87. No components. No one's on there. Looks like his ship is off. There's nothing. What I'm looking for is size 2 components. But not every ship is physicalized. So that looks like a Crusader. That's an Asgard. I am using I'm using a very narrow beam, so I'm going to widen that a bit now and see if I pick up other stuff. No, so I'm going to go back to a narrow beam to really focus on the distance. Strong, there we go. So you see, it's not quite on it directly. So it's almost like a mini game, a needle in a haystack. You think you'd looking at it would be giving you the strongest signal, but it doesn't. So that Asgard has got any parts that I could use? Not sure. It's got repeaters, Yang 2 repeaters. Oh, that's an alien ship. And it's strong. I can go straight into scanning that. It's a Sangtokyo, or whatever I can never pronounce these things. Right, that has got no cargo, but it's got... Let's have a look. Anything interesting? Seems similar. Unless it was just the same goddamn ship, but I'm pretty sure... No, it was a different ship. Let's see what else we've got. We've got... Oh, that's that... Oh, hang on. What's that over there? I'm going to scan that first. It's 25 kilometers away. It's got to be reasonable size. Oh, it's in Idris again. Okay. I wonder if the storm has an impact on the scanning as well. It doesn't seem to be. Oh god. Oh god. No. Losing my ship. Go back. Oh my god. We had lightning on the ship. Do you see that? Actually. Oh my god. Oh dear. Can I... 53%. Is it going down? 52. Thank god. Almost screwed up there. So, it's because I went past the platforms. What I'd like to do is also that... Ah! That's been bombed, it looks like. Oh, that's why. No, 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 no. I know what's happened. That Idris is down there because... Oh no, I'm going to lose my ship. 83%. Oh, I'm okay. That ship is down there because he's gone through the storm. That's why. So what I need to do is go to the correct place. I want a landing pad, really. That's what I want. Stag's Rut. It's here somewhere. Where you gone? That's the other one. Ah, here we go. I think, yeah, I need to go up. I love the storm effects. I can't wait to... I haven't even been to Stanton, to be honest, with the new weather. Bad weather, yeah, bad weather. You do have to be careful. You'll see it. I mean, have you been to Pyro 1 yet in PTU? But you do get, look, as you can see on the screen at the moment, it says power plant distortion 61. So it is going down. But because this is one triangle, that's one triangle, and the other one is around here, and I'm in the middle. It's above the new place, so that's why. If I go down, I'll literally just lose my ship. So what I need to do is head over here a bit. Really, so I am. A lot of people have been giving it jip because they say it's not exploration. I get their comments. I really do. I do get their comments. It's not exploration in a typical sense, but the way I look at it, right, is that if you think about players that are not like us, they're players that, one, it's the beginning of other systems, but two, it enables that, and people that haven't played this, we know it, we play it, we're up to date on the PTU, we go and test it out, but players that have not done this game before, they're going to come out here, there's no mission for it, someone at some point is going to come down here and go, what the hell is this place? You know, and they're going to go and explore it, and everything, they're going to find out. I mean, they might spoil it with YouTube, but for a new player, this will be exploratory in a sense. So I think it's good. I think it's a good step. They can only improve on that. It's just because we know it. It's not exploration for us because we know it. We know where it is. We know what it's all about. But for a new player, I think it's a good start. Oh, there's another Star Lance attack there. I would like to scan that. What I want to do is basically find a ship with components, get them. Oh, it's a. Oh, is that a Zeus? I reckon I could use those parts. I began 2020. It is still adventure, yeah. You began 2020 and came in at 4.0. I would be insanely mind blown. Exactly. You'd be like, what the hell? This is in depth. I'm here. Now it's telling me I need to go over here. I can't remember if it actually tells you to go to Pyro 1 after you get the card. But if you don't, that's even more exposure. You have to work it out. But I imagine it kind of gives you a hint to say you need to go there. And then you're going to go, what's going on there? And then to turn up to somewhere like this and go, what the hell is this here? I think it's mind-blowing. I really do. It's a strong signal. Let's see what's on that. Is it? It's a Zeus, isn't it? It is. I'm going to use this as my test ship. So I'm going to... There's no cargo. I'm going to treat this how I would in live. I do miss Levski. I didn't get to take part in Levski, I'm afraid. The mood there was amazing. Happy as something to look forward to. I missed out on Levski. Yeah, I did hear good things about it. I missed out on Levski. I think I just about experienced... What was it before Seraphim? Olisar, wasn't it? I experienced that very briefly. You felt it. I do wish... I mean, I should go back and look over that at some point. Wow, look at that. It's actually not bad weather for once. Is that... Oh. Yeah, no, that is the platform. Okay, it's just I'm not used to... Well, performance is reasonable. It's reasonable. It is pretty, isn't it? I mean, oh, Levski. I imagine Levski was. Right, I'm going to land here. I'm going to bring my signatures down. It doesn't make a difference though, because this ship's got a big ass signature. What I should do is destroy it, because then it's lost its signature. That's what I should do.
Target friendly.
And I could probably take its components that way.
Target friendly.
There we go. So now, oh no, I can still... This might backfire, but it's got no signature now. So I'm not expecting anyone to need to come here. Let's see if the components are completely shot though. That's the thing. Engines off. Big boom. It will be back, and the pigs. Oh, is that is Levski meant to be in? Is it Terra Levski's meant to be in, or is it a different one? Magnus. Nick. Sorry, miles off. I was absolutely miles off. Okay, so it will be back. Oh, I'm glad I get to see it, but obviously, I imagine it'll be different to what you remember though. But then you can say, oh, I saw it in its. Oh, God. Oh. I can't breathe. That was close. The amount of times I do that, that's stupid, honestly. Such a stupid move. Performance is alright. It's not the best. 88 FPS. But it's reasonable. I should have moved. Ah, there we go. Question is, are the components completely dead? Seeing what CIG has been able to do. Oh, let's make that a little bit larger. I've got glasses and I still can't see it. See what CIG been able to do. I am sure it will get the love it deserves. Ah, yeah, I mean, I think it would be good, cool, especially for those that have got experience of what it was like. It'll be a proper. Oh, I can use this. It'll be a proper sort of, what's the word? Like homage to the originals. Cold snap. So yeah, I don't anticipate anyone coming along here now. So I'm just going to get them onto here. Hope I don't lose them, because that's the only problem. They're going to slide down, aren't they? Ah! I didn't realise how many components are quite on here. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good call. Oh, fuse. Can I take the fuse? I'm even trying to take their fuse. I think that's the ship. Oh, no, there we go. Chimali. I know I can't use this stuff in live, but I just want to really experience the ship for how I would be in live. Because I know it's only a couple. Oh, crap. Don't go down the hill. So I really want to test a bike, but I don't have one on the PTU account. So I can't test the bike. You love your CL. I did like the Zeus. I did originally have the Zeus. I had the. I think it was a loaner because I had the. What's the bounty one I had? So I got the loaner that came. Oh, my wife's turned my lights off again. I've just realised. I wish she would stop pissing about with my lights. Right. MR, that's it. Yeah, and then I got the loaner, which I think was either the CL. I think it was the CL or the ES. It might have been the ES as the loaner, but right. I should not be disturbed overly well. Let's get up here. I mean, I could fly on the pilot seat, but I've got no way of getting evasive action. No countermeasures on the pilot seat. So, right. I'm going to use... I just love the fact that I can do this, though. Just come in. Oh, where's the ship gone? Where is it? Ah, there you are. No! I knew that was going to happen. The thrusters have blown all the parts. Oh my god. Where'd he gone? They all gone? Oh yeah, I don't believe it. They all... Is that them? Where they gone? Trouble is, I can't tell what is level and what's the hill as easy in this ship. They're gone, aren't they? All right, so they've probably gone down this way then. Oh, that's annoying. How far did they go? I've lost them all. That's the only problem. That works maybe if I was further up. But being further down, I blew them away. In space, it wouldn't necessarily be so much of a problem. But here it was. Ah, you know what they could have done? It could have gone inside the ship. They could have just blown up the ramp. I really doubt it. But let's try it anyway. Right, Q. That's too heavy. I think I've lost the parts. So I need to bear that in mind for live, really. If I'm going to be taking components and then flying in over atmosphere. Yeah, that ain't going to work, is it? So what I'll do then is I will scrap that one. I'm going to land and see what the performance is like in here now. See if it's improved. Lift up all the doors. There's a lot of ships here. Is that a vehicle? What? That's a... Right, let's scan him. What's his name? What is his name? Uridin. Oh, that's strong. I'm going to scan all these. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the ferry. That's fine. The ferry. And what I just want to see is if there's any cargo. Probably not. Any good components. Again, it doesn't matter so much. But yeah, I do agree with you. The Zeus is a nice looking ship. When I had it, the ES or whatever it was, it was nice. Probably one of the nicer interior ships, especially the bridge. I quite like the bridge. Oh, someone's firing at something. Oh, I don't know if you're aware, but you can find out which players are near in console. I've been doing it for... Well, I only first noticed in 4.0. So I went into a contested zone. And basically, I knew that I could tell who killed me or who I killed. But one day, I was in there and I noticed a text saying actor stall length equals, and it had a number. And I was like, that's odd. So I kept looking at it and I noticed the number got down. It was going down. It said something like 15. It was like 10. It was like 8. Then it was like 3. And I went, And it showed the name. And then I was like, I have a feeling this is telling me how many meters there are away. Then I realised it wasn't meters. It is a measurement, but I don't know what the measurement is. Obviously, it's definitely not meters. I don't know what it could be. It's not yards. It doesn't make sense to be kilometers because that'd be too long as well. I mean, you're inside a contested zone, it's not going to be that big. But I noticed a pattern. So I kept mucking around with it, and then I realised, the same names, and you could see, especially if it was like contested zone, it's easier to see. You would see 3 names if there was a group of 3, and they're all coming together at the same distances. So there's like set numbers but you can tell whether they're coming close or not. And then, sure enough, I'd say, right, I could be wrong, but I think these 3 players are near us. You wait a little bit, 3 players come in, you kill them. Yeah, that was the 3 players I saw on there. So I soon realised that actually, although you can't tell the distance, you could tell the general if they're getting closer or further away. And then I was like, well, what does this meter mean? So it's saying here 3 point something as the actor stall. Length equals 3 point something. And then I'd realise I'd have a team member in the party that it would also detect. But they were 150 metres away. So there's definitely a pattern. I haven't worked out what it is, but I know that the lowest number I ever see is about 3 point something on the length, and that is typically around 150 metres. So although you can't tell for sure how many metres they are, you can at least tell if there's players in your area. It only works if they're on foot, by the way. If they're in a ship, it doesn't register, so it's when they get out. But look here. You look at my console. See there? Actor stall detected. U1. Downstream. Length equals 5. Detected player. Raffatalia. Downstream 3. So he was 3. That's one of the lowest numbers you'll see. He's now 10. So he's further away from me than he was. Uadan, he was 5. He's now 10. Now he's 7. So he's closer. So you can get a rough idea as to people if they're around. And basically, it's just an indicator. So obviously, some people might say that's cheating. The way I look at it is, this is just the information that CIG allow us to read. All this goes onto a document. It literally, sync data. So all of this goes onto that game log notepad. Here you go, another one. 6 meters, Raffatalia. Obviously, I'm moving slightly as well, but those distances are usually longer. I can't work out what it is. There's a measurement that's obviously bigger than meters, but smaller than kilometers, but I don't know what. I've used that to fill exactly. Well, all I've done was I managed to find someone that had written a script into PowerShell. This is from live, it's not from... But basically, it just reads that folder. It reads that folder, but it's put in that I don't want to see any of the other jargon. I don't want to see the planet cells. I don't want to see the physics stats. It just picks out. So obviously, you can see here that... And this is in real time. You can use that if you prefer. But I prefer to do this because I feel like this is less of a grey... More of a grey area. This I feel is, although it's just reading that, it's made it easier to read. But basically you can see who you've killed, that's obviously I've killed NPCs. That was on my alt, Ripley Kale, in Pyro 2 with whichever weapon. And obviously this Mr. Toxic French, I was trying to get into a ship. Gets rid of junk data, exactly. And basically he found me, because I put my torch on. But in the end, you can see he killed me. Killer, Mr. Toxic French, Zone, Pyro 3. He killed me with a rifle, a ballistic rifle. So this is all basically, I mean, clearly the fact that someone's made this script, I'm not the only one that's noticed it, but I'd never looked for, never even considered it. I'd literally just sat on there one day and just went, that's weird. I just noticed a pattern. I wasn't sure what the pattern was, but I noticed it, and I've just found it invaluable. Well, not invaluable data, but if you're in a instance zone, which the contested zones are classed as instances, they're different to say this. So in instance zones, you can tell when they've come down the lift. You can tell when they're in the zone. You can tell when they're it's easy because you don't have so much junk data. But out here, it's a bit more tricky because obviously it doesn't always show if they're in ships. I tend to find it is more of a just a on foot thing. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. I feel near. Yeah, I think they need to. I think they need to hide that data. Absolutely. I suppose as long as they've got access to the data, because they'll still need it to find out what faults are. So there's going to be some form of logging, but I don't know how you get it because obviously this script reads it. But maybe what they'll do is just block this, so we can't use this. And then if you're known or seen to be getting that information, then I suppose they could say, well, actually, you're using a file you shouldn't. I don't know. There's ways around it. I guess they'll come up with something. It would still be nice to have plain text, but limited to things that won't give an advantage. Absolutely, absolutely. I do think because I've seen more and more of these coming out, so more and more people are being made aware of it, and not through me either. But there is one I noticed yesterday because I was like, is there an update to this script that this guy's got that's reading this? And I noticed there was a different web page up, and what that one does is it takes the same information. It doesn't take the location, but it just takes the kill logs, as in who killed you, and it injects them into the normal chat. So as you're reading your normal chat here, it shows here who killed you, who you killed. So I think something like that should be in game if they don't mind people knowing. I have a feeling maybe they don't want people to necessarily know, so there's less grief. If you don't know who killed you, are you less likely going to... Because I suppose you can scan, if you're scanning a ship up front and you become into a fight with them, you know who that is. But without scanning their ship again, if you die, you'd have to scan and come across them again. You're not guaranteed to come across them again. You could be scanning and scanning and scanning again and go, I just can't find him. So I have a feeling that's deliberate. They don't want us to know who killed us and who we killed. Otherwise, they could just add it. Anyway, I've been yapping on, haven't I? So yeah, someone's close to me now. I'm just waiting for... Just waiting to see if I can detect it. So I use oh, there he is. See him? And there. But yeah, that is the lowest number. Oh no, okay, there's a 3.2. I've never seen it below 3. I don't know which one that is. Udan could be the other guy. And like I say, it's not consistent. So there's been times where I've seen a guild member who's in my party, and it's detected them in this. And when I look at them at their indicator, they're 100, 150 meters. So I don't think the metering is not an exact, but you get an idea. It gives you, you know, people in the area. Udan's very far now, like me. No, he's not. So that's what I mean. It jumps 118 to 3. He's definitely gone further and then come back in, but it's not a reliable method. That's what I need to say. For sure, yeah. In AC, sure, it's in arcade. That's a good point. I think it is in arcade mode. That's probably why there's it's probably why there's tools for that. Maybe someone realised, or someone who used to just use Crisis Arcade Commander. Yeah, you know the because it's Crisis Engine. Maybe they're aware of that console from when it was in the Crisis engines. Maybe I imagine a lot of it is relevant.
Launch complete.
What I was wanting to do is see if I could get in closer. How close can I get in? When value of life comes into play in main verse, the sim pods that exit would lead to that kind of deal. That's a good point. Be interesting to see how long it takes to get these in. There's definitely a someone's got their little ship in there. Oh. I need to be careful because it just hits all of a sudden. I love the weather though. That is absolutely... What I wanted to do as well is I wanted to try and revive another ship. I want to see. I know the Asgard. I'm not going to get far in. I've just remembered I tried this with a cutter the other day, and I thought I was going to make it, and then it came on so strong. It was like you're not getting in here. It was just like 0 to 100. So if you follow it, you won't get the EMP. That's what I tried last time. I'll do it again, but the trouble is if I'm not careful enough, I imagine I would end up getting whacked by the actual... But I think it's actually just the ship that makes the difference. Because I tried doing that with the cutter. Whether it's different with this ship, I have no idea. We'll give it a go. What time is it? Just out of curiosity. Let's have a look. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be shafted right up the rear by a shuttle? It's just out of nowhere. The tram is immune. Ah, yeah. I did think that was the case. Oh, look. There's that's where the ship's... That's what happened to me last time. That's about as far as I'm going to get. What I could do... I've done this before. I think it's worse when you go up. Try and go in from below. From below. From above. I've done that before in the Pisces. Medica Pisces. But I have a feeling... Depends. I don't think the shields are particularly strong for the Prowler. I'm above the clouds. What I need to do is keep... So that ship there, I reckon it's about there. I reckon that's where I need to be, roughly. Or there. Just trying to get... Oh. 7-8%. 10. I need just get... There you go. Slowed down now. What I'm trying to do is just... Oh yeah, turrets. I think that's it. I'm going to put the shields on. I'm going to really try and blast my shields on. And see how quick I can get down. Oh no! I can't even see. Oh dear. It is there, but it's just... Oh dear. This is where it goes. Oh no! Come on! Just... I wish you could repair it, or the bit like out of... Ah! It's just not as good a shield. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is the time? Fuck me, I got work in the morning. It's 12:30. Right. Thank you very much for coming along. It's been a pleasure. And, yeah, I owe, what's his face again? I need to remember where his name's gone. I need to send him a message later just saying thank you very much. That was Power GPU, wasn't it? Yeah, Power GPU. Good time, and for exactly for science. Well, I'm looking forward to live, and let me Google that in Jesse. Jesse's a powered GPU. Cool. He's a good dude. Yeah, I'll send him a message just to say thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, like I say, one day I'd like to be able to have enough followers to actually maybe do that myself. Just pass on the love to someone else. But small steps. It was nice just to have an audience for once. So yeah, thank you very, very much. Thanks for coming along. And yeah, I will have to make sure I keep an eye out for Jesse's Twitches, because I wasn't aware of his channel, but obviously I am now, so I'll have to keep an eye out and give him a little watch. So thank you very much, and I wish you all the best, and I will call it there and get to bed. So thank you very much, and good night. Oh, wrong one. Cheers, pal. Thank you.